Hello and welcome to my playthrough of Splinter Cell Conviction for my annual 2024 playthrough, doing a no damage challenge. And there are the rules in chat, which the command does not work. Oh my god! Must have forgot to actually activate it in Stream Elements. Be right back. Hey there, Vital. Welcome on in. It's a fucking shame this game wasn't on PS3. It wasn't? That's weird. That sucks if it's not. That's silly too if it wasn't. Hey there, Erwin. Welcome back. Justice with a side order of cookie. Splinter Cell cookies. That could be a version of this game. So I'll just fix this up, because there's no point having a command that doesn't actually work when it's something that I want to be able to work, because I want people to be able to actually be able to use it and see the rules pop up. Yeah, it won't be a moment, Vital. Just need to go into Stream Elements. Alrighty then, so with that active, boom, there we go. Alright, so getting any damage at any point through anything is cause for restarting the mission. And if you want to see what the current restart count is, then it's ! hit count in one word. You don't have to worry about the H being upper or lowercase. It'll work either way. And that'll tell you how many times in the playthrough I've had to restart a mission from taking damage. This could make the playthrough a bit longer. I'm going to play on normal difficulty, and it'll probably take it'll probably make the playthrough longer. A level where I can really see myself taking damage very easily is the level in Iraq, where we play as Vic. But we'll worry about that when I actually get to it. And I better take the Be Right Back screen off as well. There we go. Oh, and no, damn! Well, there definitely will be damage. No matter how careful I'll be, there will be parts where I have to restart the mission, which is going to be interesting. I'm sure there'll be a lot of different things that piss me off about this one. But when I was trying to figure out a challenge to do with this game that was different to the challenges I've done with the other Splinter Cell games, I was sort of at a loss, because I'd already done a pacifist challenge, I'd already done a stealth challenge, I'd already done a carry body challenge, which I can't do with this game anyway, and there's a challenge type that I want to do for Blacklist, so I wanted to save it for Blacklist. So when I was thinking of something for this game, I was like, should I do like a headshot challenge? And I'm like, nah, that's too finicky. Then I thought, oh, I'll just do a no damage challenge. Hey there, Ryan, welcome on in. Wasn't expecting a conviction playthrough today, this should be fun. Yeah, I finished Double Agent. I only had a little bit left. It only took me under 2 hours and a half to get the rest of the game finished, so it meant I could start this today. So it's good to get a start on the next game that I've got lined up whenever I finish one. Just playing on normal difficulty, Ryan. Yeah, that'll be difficult enough with not being able to take damage. Owen, as Emil once said, you'll find out when you get there. Exactly. Ryan, does co-op multiplayer still work? Not too sure, actually. I don't play it anyway, but I'm not sure if it still works or if there's still people that activate it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's also one of the games that Ubisoft turned the servers off for as well. Alright, so scene select. First level. Playing on normal. Oh, and this is going to be cool. We'll have to wait and see.
Just do what you have to do.
I always do, Sam. I always do.
The thing you have to understand is this. The Sam Fisher you knew is dead. America killed him, asked him to make one sacrifice too many, cross one line too far. A drunk driver killed him, some anonymous asshole who ran down his daughter and vanished. She was the one thing in his life that humanized him. And his agency killed him. It set him up, turned him loose, and told him to pull the trigger on his best friend in a dirty New York City basement. Irving Lambert died by Sam's hand that day. And so did Sam. So he left. Left Third Echelon, left the life he knew, left America and Mom and apple pie, left it all behind. He hopped off the grid and went walkabout, looking for a reason to go on living. Eventually he found it. He caught a whisper in the wind that maybe his daughter's death hadn't been an accident. He heard a name, and he found somewhere to go looking. A city called Valletta. It's in Malta.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Phone call for you. Please accept these compliments of your call.
Sam,
Who is this? How'd you find me?
give me a little credit, Sam. Don't tell me you don't recognize my voice even after all this time.
Grim, what do you want?
To save your life. We can go from there. A team of armed men just entered the marketplace looking for you. They're closing in on your position. Unless you do exactly what I say, this will be a very short conversation.
I'm not doing a damn thing until you tell me how you found me.
We're third echelon. We've got an eye on everyone. Look up. You'll see it.
I see it.
Then I can take it back up to safe altitude, and you can get moving.
You still haven't told me how you found me.
Move. You've got multiple hostiles inbound on your position, and from where you're at, you're a sitting duck. Now get to that group of stalls in the market. There's a lot of cover for you there.
Just like the old days, huh, Grim?
Just like the old days, Sam. Are you carrying?
Yeah, but I'd rather not risk a firefight when there are civilians around.
That's very noble of you. But right now, what matters to me is getting you out of there in one piece. So get to that group of booths right now, or I can't help you, Sam.
Ryan, we should give it a go. It was quite fun from what you remember. Yeah, I never actually played co-op or multiplayer in this game. But yeah, not sure if it's still active or not. How did they capture Lambert again? So in the Xbox 360 version, they captured him because he was trying to get in secretly and communicate with Sam Fisher, but he got captured. Whereas in the other version on Xbox, Lambert gets captured and he's pretending to be an arms dealer, and you can either make sure that his cover doesn't get blown, or you can make his cover get blown as well. So that's the choice that they give you in the other version.
Leave! Get the fuck out of here! Run! Run! Oh my God! I said get the fuck out! Fast!
I'm in the market. There's no sign of it.
Good. Now let's get you a little closer to those targets in the light over there. Go cover to cover until you reach the luggage stand. Make it there, and I might be able to help you out.
Freaking backup. What the guy's arm, huh? You think of that? Yeah. Get some
I'm
goddamn
there.
backup down
Hang on.
here now.
I'm tapping into the
All
city's
right?
power grid. That'll let me overload the transformers near you and blow
Yeah.
out those lights.
At least we know the guy's alone.
Hey there, kiddo. What's wrong?
I don't like the dark. It's scary. Turn on the light for me, please.
Come on, sweetie. There's nothing to be afraid of in the dark. Sometimes darkness is a good thing. Like when you want to go to sleep.
I could go to sleep with the light on.
When it's light, you can't see into a place that's dark. But when it's dark, you can see what's around you much better.
Really?
Really. So if there's monsters or bad people around, you can see them. And if you're in the dark, they can't see you.
I can't see you either. Can you please turn the light back on?
Okay. Then how about this? There's one really cool thing I didn't show you yet.
There is? Show me.
Okay, here it is. When you're in the dark and your eyes get used to it, you can see all sorts of things around you really well. And then you can do stuff with them.
Like what?
Now take a look at your mobile. You can see it really well, right? If there were monsters standing underneath it, because I can see it, maybe I could make it fall on them and they'd go
And
away.
it would fall on their heads and they wouldn't be bad anymore?
That's my girl.
Daddy, what was that?
Daddy needs you to stay in bed now, okay? He's gonna shut the door and I'll be back real soon, all right?
Okay, Daddy, I love you.
Stay in bed.
There you go, Sam. Nice and dark, just the way you like it.
Is that all you got? I'm waiting for you, man. We know what you did, you bastard. We'll get you. We're waiting for you, shithead. What the? Whoa, man! Where is he? Guys, where is he? I'm right here, asshole. Bring it! Hey, shithead! Time to stop hiding! You don't want to fight me, Fisher? Come out and show yourself, fuckface!
What do you got, man? You got anything good? This place is shit. Yeah, you picked it, asshole. You said we'd get a couple of thou easy.
I heard there was metals and shit we could fence in here. The lady that lives here is hot. Maybe we could wait for her to come home.
Take it out and trade.
Now you're talking.
Dad, what did you do to them, Dad?
Sarah, baby, don't look.
What are you doing, Daddy?
What are you doing? Sam, talk to me. Sam? Sam, are you there? Come on, don't check out on me.
Graham.
Oh, there you are. They brought in some reinforcements and the man calling the shots is with them. Get a hold of him. I'll ID him and you can figure out what questions to ask.
Who's paying the bills on this one?
Coben.
Oh man, why we gotta keep working for this guy?
His money's good.
He's a punk. Crack hook.
Right, if you remember correctly, you can click the right stick, it gives you the red dot laser for better accuracy. Not too sure, but because I can't take damage, I don't want to take unnecessary risks, otherwise I have to restart the mission, so I just wanted to be 100% sure.
Sam. His name is Dimitri Gramkos, a local street-level boss. He hires himself and his gang out on a regular basis.
Who's he working for now?
Why don't you ask him?
I think I will.
100% sure I actually make the shot, and I'd rather have this cursor because it gives me something to calibrate with, and it sort of has a feel to the lock-on of it that I like.
You see anything?
No, you?
Nah, man. Shit. Nah, this Fisher guy's smart. Probably ran out the back entrance to the market, left us here with our thumbs up our asses.
Not happening. Back's all blocked off. He's gotta come through here.
Hopefully before we die of old age. Where the hell is he hiding anyway?
Jewelry stand, maybe?
Nah, not enough cover. He's gotta be somewhere around here. Probably someplace close.
If he was close, we'd see him. We'd take him out.
Cover me, you assholes! $1,000 for the guy who kills Fisher. Fisher doesn't walk out of here alive. You got it? Gun him down! Lead the target, you assholes! Let him have it! Take him down! Let him have... Screw this. I'm out of here. Stay back, you hear me?
Looking for me, asshole? No more playing around. Who sent you?
Fuck you!
Okay, enough. You want to know who sent me? It's Coben. Andre Coben. Runs drugs, guns, anything people want, he gets it for them.
Not good enough. Why does Coben want me dead?
Don't! Please, stop! He drove the car that hit your daughter. Used to brag about it, you know? Heard you were coming, so he hired me to kill you before you killed him.
You should refund his money. Where do I find him?
I can't tell you. I can't!
Helene Gullum plays this guy. He's been in a lot of Assassin's Creed stuff, as well as Splinter Cell stuff. Me too as well, Ryan. I love these.
I didn't see nothing, man. I swear. In the city, the old museum on King George Street. It's his place now. Guards out front and on the sides. Don't tell him I told you.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell him a damn thing.
Don't tell him I told you. But I knew all along that's where Sam would be going. Anything dirty in Malta ran through that mansion. Coben's whole operation was based there, and he turned the place into a fortress. Which, to be fair, it pretty much was to start with. And that was before he filled the place with jumpy guys toting automatic weapons. But Sam knew Coben was in there. And that he might know something about what happened to his daughter. So, Sam was going in, no matter what.
Sam was going in, no matter what. When I didn't see you drumming, man, I swear it. I'll leave you alone. I'm talking to myself right now.
Hey! So what's on the schedule?
Eyes open next time, okay, pal?
We're done, gentlemen. So no fuck-ups, okay?
Once an agent.
Vibe is really bad. But those 2 body bags they hauled and got you spooked? That shit's nothing. With the shit we got in the back. Those 2 stiffs in the hall, Coben's not exactly inspiring confidence these days. Oh no, you mean he's coked up and freaking out. You said it. Can't say I blame him. What, because of the shipment? That's bullshit. We've handled like 6
That did the trick.
Maybe they know that Coben's slipping. Well, the way he's been powdering his nose, it's hard not to. Thank God it's the last one. That's if we get it out of here, man. Coben doesn't go. What are we supposed to do with these?
Drag them to the back courtyard. Let someone else dump them.
I guess that's something. Who are these assholes anyway?
CIA or KGB guys or something. They're part of the Russian gig. Coben cleaned them up.
Coben cleaned up secret agents? Shit, now I'm impressed.
I'm a little freaked. I mean, what the hell is he doing?
They missed a hit on Fisher at the market. I guess it's up to us now, man.
Man, did you see that list of meds Coben wants?
He eats them like candy, man. Probably want the new flavor.
I mean the lid.
Ryan, you find it funny that Sam is pretty old in this game, but he's so strong and nimble in comparison to the past 4 games. This is so true, you know. Like, if we look at the years in which the stories take place. So, Splinter Cell 1 takes place in 2004. Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow takes place in 2006. So that's 2 years. Then Splinter Cell Chaos Theory takes place in 2007. The first mission in Double Agent takes place in 2007, but the rest of the game takes place in 2008. I'm assuming that this game is supposed to be set in the year it came out in, which is 2010. So let's say that Sam Fisher in the first Splinter Cell game, to be generous, was 45 years old. He'd be 47 in Pandora Tomorrow, 2 years after the first game. Then he'd be 48, around 48, 49 by the end of Double Agent. And then he'd be like, what, 53 by the time of this game? And that's being generous, saying that he was 45 years old in the first game, because I don't know what age he's supposed to be in the first game, but I reckon it'd be anywhere from 45 at the least to 50 already, you know. So if we're talking about 50 years old, if in Splinter Cell 1 he's 50, then in Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow he's 52, and then in the Chaos Theory game, then he's like, 53, and then by the end of Double Agent he's 54, and then, he's almost 60 in this game, so... But I think somewhere along the line, they changed his age, changed his date of birth, but I can't remember which game they did that for and where I saw it. I don't know if it was in an instruction manual where there was one game that had him at a certain date of birth, and then the other game had him in the other game manual as a different date of birth. I'm not sure. Vital Man, this don't look like our boy Sam at all. There's certain aspects of his face that is similar to the evolution of how he looks, but it's also very different. Like the original version for this game, where he's got the longish windswept hair and the full beard and everything, he looks more closely to his Double Agent look. But they've definitely done some different things to his face in this game 4 years later for Conviction, because that was how many years there was between Double Agent and this game. Right, 7 years apart. The way he climbs along walls in other games is so stiff, and in this is a spider monkey. Same with Blacklist as well. And the funny thing with Blacklist is it looks like they took someone who was 30 and just dyed his hair grey and then called him old. Because the actor who plays Sam in the next game after this one, Eric Johnson, he just sounds younger. So he doesn't, do some sort of thing to make his voice sound older by making it a bit deeper or gruffer or something like that. So it makes Sam, with that type of voice and the way he looks with the grey hair, makes it just doesn't... It looks like they've de-aged him a few years after this game as well. So yeah, I don't know what they're going to do in the remake. Maybe they're going to make him even a bit younger in the remake of Splinter Cell 1, but who knows.
Look! Fuck, man. What was that? Damn it.
Damn it, where's Fisher now?
Heads up, guys. We got trouble. Smells like Fisher.
Fuck, who did it?
Fisher! You're playing... Fine, I'll take that spot.
screw it. I'm keeping Raj right over here.
Hey, I'm not scared, you know. Fisher?
Right, and Eric Johnson sounded way too young in an old man's body, acting like he's 20 just wasn't right. That's definitely true. I really do like his performance as Sam though, but there's definitely that disconnect between how we know Sam is like in the first 5 games compared to that one as well. He would go on to be in Assassin's Creed Valhalla as Ivar the Boneless. Eric Johnson would. Apparently Ironside hasn't been asked to return for the remake, according to people that have bumped into him in person. That's, yeah, I'm definitely not surprised. It's a shame, but I mean, hell, I don't know how old he is now, but I would definitely say he's probably pushing 80, if he's not at least 80 years old already. So it's definitely understandable. Lizzie, why is it cracked, by the way? So he actually got it off a vehicle at the start of this mission. He broke it off and then basically smashed the glass out of the side view mirror. And so that's why the glass is cracked on it. That's all it was, Dr. Darling. It was just the wind.
Fuck you, whoever you are! Fuck that museum! Fuck everything!
Fuck! No, where did he go?
Fisher! You're playing games? Fuck!
Motherfucker's here somewhere, I can feel it.
Hey, I'm not scared, you know. Fisher?
Shit. I've got no idea where it went.
Show yourself! It's a museum, not a park.
I got nothing. What about...
Over there! Shoot! Nobody messes with Coben! Gotta go in there, guys. You know it. Now!
Ooh, I thought I was going to get hit there.
He's here! Tell Coben Fisher's here!
Send me some backup here.
Okay, stay where you are. I'm on my way.
Whatever. I'll take that post. Whenever you're ready, Fisher.
Is he Dr. Darling? I see, 74. You had a nap and missed Emil's death. You sure did. It was funny because I grabbed him to interrogate him, and where I grabbed him from, it messed up the positioning for the animation of holding him in hostage interrogation mode, and so he was basically his head was at Sam's crotch level while Sam was holding mid-air.
I swear I'm gonna find you, man. Show yourself, Fisher. Let's end this now.
It's gone. How the fuck does he do that?
Jesus Christ!
I'm in the pain of your fucking blood! Time to go.
Show your face, fucker!
Got to be careful because if I take any damage, I have to restart the mission.
Watch my back.
Yeah, Lizzie, the random people. They're just casually walking by. The original version of this game, they were going to go for a more Assassin's Creed style social stealth approach in crowds, where Sam had to use crowds to his advantage and create distractions to get enemies to go away from their position so he could bypass them and stuff like that. But they ultimately abandoned that. But the element of having civilians around still stayed from that concept. It actually went beyond just the concept stage. Like, it wasn't just, here's some drawings about what we wanted to do. There was actually a demo that they released. It might have been an E3 demo or something, where they showed gameplay of Sam with longer hair and a beard moving through crowds and using distractions and diversions to his advantage, getting enemies to go over to spots and have a look.
I'll keep an eye out around here, guys.
I can't see him anywhere.
Dr. Darling, no clip of that part? No clip of that part.
Show yourself, Fisher. Let's end this now.
He's gone. Just fucking gone.
Show your face, you asshole.
Damn it, where is he?
Lizzie, that's sad that they never did that. I actually would have liked that. Like, I like this game, but I definitely think I would have liked the other as well, because Sam being on the run and having all these agents after him, which is still part of this version that they ultimately went with. But I do like the idea of Sam having to rely on not using light sources that much. But they probably, that might have been one of the reasons why they didn't do that, is because of the fact that it would take away the light sources, I guess. But I'm sure they still had some gameplay of it where you could do that. It's been years since I saw the video. You can find it on YouTube somewhere. So for all I remember, they might have actually shown gameplay of Sam actually turning lights off and stuff, or taking them out. Sam would be an assassin, just saying. It's...
That's it, bitch. Look around. Choose your wall. Shit, you're fucking dead, man. Shit. Husband wants to see you dead, Fisher.
Shit. I've got no idea where he went.
Coben's gonna pay up big when I put a bullet in you, Fisher. That's it, fucker! This is bullshit, man! Come on out!
Jesus!
You're dead, man!
Fuck! You piece of fucking shit. Lizzie, imagine a mod that turns Desmond into Sam. Wouldn't be surprised if they do actually get a mod. Hang on, what have I've reloaded the wrong chapter. I actually got up to chapter 2. Ryan, death number 1, we're keeping score, Rod. It's a good thing I've got a command that I put in every time something goes wrong in a challenge to keep track of it.
Don't tell him I told you. But I knew all along that's where Sam...
Dr. Darling about to say that I would breeze through this challenge. No. This is me we're talking about. I'm not some expert no damage streamer. But it is annoying for something like that to happen at that moment. I thought that Sam would be able to actually put his back against that little bit of column I was trying to get his back against, but obviously not. Dr. Darling, yeah, but you aren't new to this game. Well, if every person who had played a game for years was an expert, then that's not me.
Is something wrong with that guy?
Just because I've played a game heaps of times doesn't mean I'm a master at it that will never die or get hurt or am perfect at it. He didn't check last time. None of these guys checked last time. Pieces of shit. Right, to be fair, that was a silly mistake. The mission you might find tough is the army one. That's true, that's going to be a tough mission.
Once an agent.
So what are we supposed to do with these? Drag them to the back courtyard. Let someone else dump them. I guess that's something.
They missed a hit on Fisher at the market. I guess it's up to us now, man. Man, you see that list of meds Coben wants? Coben cleaned them up.
He eats them like candy, man. Probably wants a new flavor.
No, I mean the list. You wrote it all down on the side of a freaking ammo box.
Big deal. What's he asking for this time?
Everything, I think. Blow, OxyContin, shit. Are those horse strikes?
Come on, someone's here, man. Turn on the lights.
Been on meds since breakfast and washing them down with cans.
Oh, that's fucking great. Thanks, asshole. You had to go there, huh? You really had to go there.
I'm just
Would
saying.
you shut up, both of you? I'm getting the feeling that Coben is in way over his head for this one.
If he drowns, we drown with him.
Man, I liked you better when you were talking about the brains.
Come on. The sooner we get this loaded up, the sooner we get it to the Americans at the airport. The sooner we do that, the sooner we get paid. How we doing?
We're ahead of schedule. Don't tell those guys.
Yeah, no kidding. Any idea what's in the big box?
I like that.
So this means we're using the usual pilot for this run?
He does all the tough shit. Yeah, Coben trusts him. The Americans don't, that's why they're going for the ride, I guess.
Yeah, protecting their investment.
All I'm saying is I wouldn't want to be that guy right now, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
You got that loaded?
Check.
The crates?
Yeah, check.
Port materials?
Check.
The big crates?
Check.
What about that?
Check.
That stuff?
Check.
Confirmed, guys. We'll move the shipment tonight. Let's do it by the numbers.
That did the trick.
Any news on Fisher, guys?
Shit! He's right there! Shit! Watch for grab calls!
Hey, Fisher! Shit. Is this thing on?
And you?
It is?
Take the
Good.
left.
I don't know how you got
too?
this far,
I need
Fisher,
back.
but you're not getting any further. You looking for me? Well, you found me, and that's as far as it goes. You're not gonna lay
him
a
out
goddamn
and take him down.
on me, you hear me? And you know why not?
There's not a lot of
Because
places
you're
to
gonna
hide
be
in an
dead.
empty museum,
You
Fisher.
hear me?
I'll find
Dead,
you.
motherfucker! So if you want to run, I'll give you a head start. You keep coming. I'll be waiting. And I'll take care of you the same way I take care of
Show yourself,
everyone else.
Fisher. I'm a nice guy. I'll show you
And one more
Meltinus
thing.
woman, you know.
Your daughter, your precious little daughter, she was a fucking whore! Gotta be close by.
Coben, played by Elias Defexis.
Coben's gonna pay
Looks
up
like
big
he's
when I
gone.
put a bullet
Better
in
be
you,
careful
Fisher.
anyway.
Right, and you're the master of OG Resident Evil 4, yet you still get caught and die every now and then. That was a lot easier. Yeah, you know, like there's some games that
This is bullshit, man.
also have their own RNG that can throw a spanner in the works for certain things that you normally do fine
That was
otherwise, but
efficient.
when they decide to chuck that in, it can catch you off guard, you know, stuff like that.
What are you doing, Fisher? Admiring the paintings? Fuck you.
But the thing about a challenge like this is not like, you know, don't get detected. Because, at least with not getting detected, it doesn't matter if you get injured, you know. Because you can still get injured without being detected. But in a playthrough where you can't take damage, especially in a playthrough that's a gun weapon game, like, you know, it doesn't take long for the enemies to hit you, especially if there's heaps of them. But
Stay sharp. There's gotta be somewhere nearby.
the expectation that I'm just gonna breeze through these challenges,
That's it, bitch. Look around.
It's like-
Choose your wall. I'll hang you on it.
I definitely wouldn't be a betting person and bet on me ever getting through a no damage challenge without taking damage ever at all. It's just not gonna happen,
Fisher killed him. Go tell Coben to find the bastard.
no matter how many times I've played a game.
you!
I don't see him!
Show yourself, Fisher! I'm a nice guy! I'll show you Malta and its women, you know!
Hey, but... Shit! Damn it.
I'm definitely going to be doing less challenges overall next year on the channel. I might do some here and there, but I won't be doing as many challenge runs of games as I used to.
Coben's gonna pay up big when I put a bullet in you, Fisher! Oh! What are you doing, Fisher? Admiring the paintings? Fuck you!
Admiring the paintings? Fuck you. So what if he is? Can't he take some time to admire the paintings in the museum?
I'll find you and I'll kill you, Fisher. You'll be our new piece of art.
Keep your head on a swivel. The dude's here somewhere.
That's it, bitch. Look around. Choose your wall. I'll hang you on it.
It's gone. How the fuck does he do that?
Huh? Coben wants to see you dead, Fisher.
Shit, I don't know where the hell it...
This is bullshit, man!
Oh, shit.
Ooh! Oh, you're in the museum, Fisher! Come on out! What are you doing, Fisher? Admiring the paintings? Fuck you! I'll find you and I'll kill you, Fisher! You'll be our new piece of art! That's it, bitch! Look around, choose your wall! I'll hang you on it! Coben wants to see you dead, Fisher! I know you're in the museum, Fisher! Come on out! Ooh.
Better luck next time.
Holy shit!
plan? I'll tell you what the plan is. That son of a bitch is gonna come through that door, and we're gonna blast him when he does.
Boss, what if he comes through the window?
First rule of a fight.
What kind of fucking stupid
Never leave
question
your
is that?
feet.
You get this straight. Nobody is going anywhere until Fisher is dead. Until he shows up, all you gotta do is shut up and get ready to shoot. Are we clear?
Yeah, boss.
I said shut up!
Easy there, boss.
Somebody take it easy. I'm ready. Are you idiots ready? I'm ready. I'm ready right now. I'm not hearing anything. Are you hearing anything? Shit! What are you waiting for? Fucking kill him! Time to go. Go! Screw you, Fisher!
Wait till you got a line on him.
I'll go get him.
Send me some backup here.
This is my house, you hear me? My house! Why don't you just goddamn die? I'm not afraid of you, Fisher! Come on and fight!
Fuck, man.
Over there! He moved! You're not getting me! You got nothing, you hear me?
Check
nothing!
this place out. Move it!
Die, you bastard! Die!
The paintings? Fuck you!
You're not bulletproof, are you? I'm gonna blow your brains out!
I'll find you and I'll kill you, Fisher. You'll be our new piece of art.
Hold still and die! Ah!
That's it, bitch. Look around.
Oh, shit!
Watch out, he's there. Ah! The next one's in your head, Fisher!
Check out the area.
See you dead, Fisher.
Where is he?
There's not a lot of place to hide in an empty
Screw
museum.
you, Fisher!
Shit!
This is my house, you hear me? My house! Why don't you just goddamn die?
Guys, check the area.
You're not getting me!
I know you're in the museum, Fisher. Come on out.
You got nothing, you hear me? Nothing! Die, you bastard! Die!
Andre Coben, were you saying something about my daughter?
Oh, God, no. Yeah, I was just messing with you, man. I didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it.
Then make it up to me. Tell me why you killed her.
I can't tell you. All you can do is kill me. It was just a job. They just gave me a picture and told me to provide a body. That's all it was, a dump job.
They isn't good enough. Who were you working for?
I can't tell you. I'm still working for them. They'll gut me if I tell you.
They're not the ones you should be worried about right now.
You don't get it, Fisher! They're bigger than you! They're bigger than me! Don't you see? They told me you were coming!
Drop it, Fisher! Drop it now! You won't be hurt! Fisher!
Sam, you need to go with them.
The hell I do.
Please. You have to trust me on this one.
If you're talking to the Ice Queen, Fisher, I'd advise you to listen. She knows all sorts of things you'd be interested in. What took you so fucking long?
Don't move! Hands in the air! That's it, Fisher! No nice and easy!
Man, this is Ghost Hawk 1. We've secured Panther and are ready to return to base.
All right, Grim. You get this one. But if it's a setup...
Son of a... Serve you right, cocksucker!
I'll be happy when we drop off Sleepy Beauty.
So will Reed. I saw his people out by his chopper ready to go. He's probably impatient.
Look, Colonel Prentice, I got us here as fast as I could.
Yes, you did, Oscar. Tom Reed's just not a patient man.
Colonel, I don't mean to be pushy on this one, but I do need to talk to you about my pay.
I was told Coburn was handling that.
Well, yes, sir, but since there were these changes, you see, extra passengers with extra gear and a longer flight plan.
Tell you what, Oscar. Take it up with Colonel Reed. He'll take care of you.
It was clear someone wanted to talk to Sam. That's why they went to all the trouble of setting him up at Coburn's. That's why they tranked him and flew him back home. They needed him docile when they offloaded him at their private airstrip up in the Blue Ridge, because if they hadn't, he would have taken that place upon with his bare hands.
He's awake.
Fuel isn't free, man.
Colonel Prentice, Major Robertson, we don't have time to chat. Our timetable says your men need to move.
Everything's operational, Director Reed. We start deployment at 900 hours this morning.
Good, keep things going on your end. I'm heading back to 3rd Echelon to prep things there.
Oh, our people will be just fine.
Never had any doubts. Now, gentlemen, if you'll excuse us, I need a minute with Miss Grimm's daughter here. There's a loose end that needs tying off.
Of course. Major?
Right. Fisher's all yours, Anna. You packaged him for us in Malta, you get to unwrap him here. Find out what he knows about the EMPs, how he knows it, and why he's been hunting our friend Mr. Coburn.
Might take a while, Tom. He's been trained to resist interrogation.
I'm authorizing you to use whatever persuaders you need, chemical or otherwise. Get the answers, and dispose of them. Just don't be as messy this time.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Anything else?
Just get to it. And call me when you have something. I'll be at HQ.
Listen to me. I'm working for President Caldwell as a mole inside 3rd Echelon. Reed's the new director, and he's working hand in hand with our hosts here, a PMC called Black Arrow. They're running a pipeline for stolen Russian EMP tech through Malta, and Reed's stonewalling any kind of investigation into it.
Reed's stonewalling the president.
He's got serious political coverage from somewhere, and the president isn't getting anywhere through channels. We know they're in the final stages of prep for something very ugly, but what we don't know is what it is or where it's going down.
Really? Then again, you seem more interested in field work these days.
Stop it. I need you to do this. The second I make a move, my cover is blown. But you're on the outside now. You are free to act.
I don't do this sort of thing anymore.
Tell that to the men you killed in Malta. Now, if you don't make it look like you escaped and attacked me, I'm dead. So make it look good, Sam. Hit me. Do what you have to do.
Grim, let me remind you, I'm out of the game.
You're not out. All it took was one hint about her. Only one hint about Sarah and you dove right back in.
What do you know about her?
I know she's alive. How's that for starters?
You're lying. She's dead. Lambert told me she was dead, and I take his word over yours.
She's alive, Sam, and I know where she is. I've known all along.
You're lying. Why should I believe you?
Because my people have her. If you help me, you get to see her again. If you don't, it's out of my hands.
Do not lie to me about this, or I'll kill you. You understand me? I will kill you!
Sam, I've been lying to you about this for years. Okay, Okay, that'll do. Good work.
Shut up.
Here. My car's just outside their security gate. It's a red T-208. I disabled the GPS locator chip, so Third Echelon's birds can't find it. And take this snake cam. It's linked with this phone. The signal's encrypted.
In case you get lonely.
So I can set up a call with Sarah to prove to you that she's alive and unharmed. Now we need to get you out of here without them coming after you. C4 should help with that. There's some right outside. Get it and call me back.
I don't get the gun?
Just point it at the right people.
Oh, I will.
Alright, sorry, that took a while because of all the cutscenes and stuff. Hey there, Scar, welcome on in. I'm doing really good, thank you. Things are going well. Just started this playthrough not long ago. How's things going with you today?
I adopted a dog from a blacksmith. As soon as I brought him home, he made a bolt for the door.
What happens when doctors get frustrated? They lose their patience. Thanks for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. Very clever puns there. Hey there, Sprocket. Welcome on in. Finisher! Doo-doo-doo! How's things, Sprocket? Welcome on in. Oh yes, Scar. I really do like these games a lot. My favourite is still Chaos Theory, but I do like all of them. Most recently, I also did a playthrough of the Xbox original version of Double Agent, which I'd never played before because I always play the Xbox 360 version normally. So I played the other version for the first time, and that was cool to see how drastically different it was from the Xbox 360 version. And then when that was done, I did the Xbox 360 version and finished that earlier today and made a start on this one today. Sprogger, pretty good. Been eating corn from the garden. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's cool. I like corn. I don't eat it a lot, but I do like it. That's good. Scar, they are underrated like Ghost Recon. They definitely can be. In some ways, they're a bit like a niche. Because there are people who, like to play these regularly and do, speed runs and all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't seem to be like much of a game series where like you see a lot of people on Twitch playing it and having like, 10 or 15 channels playing a Splinter Cell game, each with like 20 or 40 viewers or something like that. You don't see it like that on Twitch, but it is a little bit like a bit of an underrated sort of series. Dr. Darling, roasted corn is nice. Yeah. Although, do you have to be mean to the corn, though? I mean, what did the corn do wrong to be roasted? But yeah, roasted corn, that is really good.
fuck? Something about an op in Indonesia?
You don't know the half of it. Third Echelon took a guy who was already 9/10 homicidal badass and then turned him into a whole new level of killing machine.
And then they brought him here. Why?
Hell if I know. These covert op types love their sneaky-ass plans, but they're never around to clean up the mess when things go wrong. You don't see that skinny prick Reed around here anywhere, do ya?
Shit. If it were up to me, I'd go put a bullet in him right now.
And I'd give you the gun to do it with. The son of a bitch is crazy dangerous. I don't want him around.
Who? Reed or Fisher?
You're so goddamn funny, you know that?
Yeah, well, I try.
Try, not succeed.
Shit. You ask me, they're both dangerous. Fisher's just more likely to shoot you in the face, and Reed will stab you in the back.
Let's just worry about Fisher for now, okay?
You got it.
Unit 1 is the air. Ah!
Dr. Darling, it made a corny joke about you. It sure did. I'm going to cob it now. Scar, do you like the Metal Gear Solid series? I have only played the first Metal Gear Solid game all the way through. I liked it a lot. It was actually the game that made me want to get a PS1 back in the day. But it's been many years since I've even played it. And I'd like to change that though, because I have wanted to replay it. But as for the other games in the series, I haven't played those. I mean, I have played 2 and 3, but I didn't get too far into them and never got into them.
Grim, I've got the package.
Good. Now here's the plan. They may not be able to track my car by GPS, but they've got a chopper on site. That means they don't need to.
They'll just blow me off the road.
We're far enough out into the sticks that no one will notice. You need to disable that chopper, or you're not going anywhere.
Roger that. That would be better to hold off on the detonation.
No, we're not enough to cover the whole airfield tonight, so stay sharp.
We have 100% full
Next.
I'll let it set and we'll do another pass. There's no second chances with this stuff.
You think it's really gonna work?
Don't know. But I don't want to be the guy flying this thing who finds out the hard way that it didn't. It's not gonna dry quick enough.
It better. We're field testing this stuff sooner than I'd like.
We'll better keep laying it on, then.
When do you think we'll be done?
Soon.
That's what you always say.
And I'm never wrong, am I?
Clear. Pete, runway is clear.
What is this crap anyway?
Shielding material.
Well, what's in it?
Unit 4, what's your location?
Scarborough.
Unit 2, what's your location?
As always, make dumb mistakes, though.
All units, remain in visual contact. All units, status report. Shelters are clear.
That's the spirit. Dismissed!
We've got a report of some debris at the end of the runway. Does anybody know who gets to drive the lady back home? I'm interested. You know what can you see from your position? Unit 2, check in.
Son of a bitch! Fuck! Holy!
Oh, man! Motherfuck! Nice try, but I ain't buying. You hear me? Oh, man, I don't believe this. Give it up! I know you're here somewhere. Let's see how tough you are. Come out!
This enemy is voiced by Graham
Work, man. I know you're here somewhere.
Cuthbertson. In the Assassin's Creed series, one of the characters he played was Clay Kazmarek
Don't make me come looking for you.
in Assassin's Creed 3 and the Lost Archives DLC as well.
Find you, man. It's just a matter of time. Quit hiding, you damn coward. I'll look in every barrack and every shelter if I have to. I'm gonna catch you, motherfucker. You hear me? You think you're gonna get away from me? Think again. This airfield ain't big enough to hide you. Come on out while I'm still in a good mood. You hear me? Whoever you are, it is not a public airfield, in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself! Look, man, I know you're here. Make it easy on yourself, and come on out! Give it up! I know you're here somewhere. Let's see how tough you are. Come out! Hiding from me is just gonna get you killed. Come on out! Come on, come get me. I'm right here. Don't make me come looking for you.
Come on, do it now. I'm here. Kill me.
Some kind of ninja? Give me a break.
What do you think you are, some kind of ninja?
Quit hiding, you damn coward.
I like how in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory there's talk about ninjas.
Come on, tough guy. Show yourself. I know you're here.
I want to get the mark and execute.
Think again. This airfield ain't big enough to hide you.
So I'll wait till he's close enough.
You better come out now before I get really pissed off. Whoever you are, it is not a public airfield, in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself.
Damn, Sam can't get him from there.
I know you're here, asshole. Might as well come on out. Give it up. I know you're here some... Oh, man, oh, shit!
I know you're here, give him a... Oh, man, oh, shit! Dr. Darling, Splinter Cell Conviction is available on Steam only as part of a bundle that is other games too. One, Chaos Theory and Blacklist, but you can buy the others separately. That is very weird that they don't have it as an individual purchase.
This ain't gonna work, man.
Oh, you think they would?
You're here somewhere. Come on, come get me. I'm right here. Don't make me come looking for you. I'm gonna find you, man. It's just a matter of time.
That probably hurt.
There we go. Got my mark and execute. It really is Les Menage. It's so unfortunate, because that is actually a good Splinter Cell game as well. It's not perfect or anything, and it's not as great as Chaos Theory, but it's still a good one. Dr. Darling and Double Agent as well. Mr. Gote, thanks for redeeming an Arnie reads a note. Which in this game might be impossible. I actually forgot about that as a channel point redeem. Let's see if there's something I can actually read though. Should actually disable that. Redeem. Alright, so I've disabled that redemption, but I'll still honor it for you, Mr. Gote, even though there's not like a document or something to read. What I'll read then is these. Alright. Last known position. Neutralize an enemy while standing at least 10 meters from your last known position. Portable EMP escape. Use the portable EMP to vanish. Stun at least 3 enemies while escaping from a combat situation. Flashbang escape. Use the flashbang to vanish. Escape from a combat situation. EMP grenade stun. Stun at least 3 enemies with a single EMP grenade. Chokehold freedom. Free your teammate from a chokehold in any multiplayer game mode. Reviving teammates. Revive your teammate in any multiplayer game mode. There we go. Oh yeah, there's 2 more. Vanish silently. Once you are spotted, vanish without neutralizing any enemies. Cat and mouse. Perform a hand-to-hand takedown against an enemy who is investigating your last known position. There we go, Mr. Gote. Sorry about the fractured nature of that, but I should have actually disabled that redemption before the stream. I forgot about it. Dr. Darling, so all the games except Pandora tomorrow in one bundle if you want to get conviction. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous that they've done it that way, Dr. Darling. There was something that someone mentioned once, that the way that they did the lighting mechanics in the second game meant that for some reason there was some component of the game that wouldn't work properly anymore or something like that. I think it was similar to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, how without an SSD the horse thing doesn't go as fast or something. I think it was some weird thing like that, but it is ridiculous. Scar, yeah, it's like you say, Hitman, Splinter Cell, Ghost Recon, Metal Gear are kind of more of a niche category. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely big franchises, like especially Metal Gear, of course, and that, but yeah. Hey, Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. Absolutely, yeah, finished Double Legend. The rest of that went well. Got it done. I decided with this game to do a no damage challenge because I was trying to think of what I could do that wasn't the same as the other Splinter Cell games that I've done challenges for recently. So doing a stealth challenge was out, doing a pacifist challenge was out, doing a limits challenge was out, doing a carry dead bodies challenge was out. Not that you can carry dead bodies in this game anyway, but that was out of the question. And there's a challenge that I want to do for Blacklist. And if I did it for this game, then I would have to come up with something different for Blacklist, and I'd rather do this thing that I've got in mind for Blacklist. And then, you know, I was like, okay, so what can I do? I was like, okay, I'll do a no damage run. How's things going with you today, Lucinda?
Grim, I've taken care of the chopper. Now I need to take down the field's electrical grid.
Good call. Black Arrow jury-rigged the hell out of the original system when they converted the airfield from civilian use.
So it's vulnerable. The power relays are probably the weakest point. Where do I find them?
One of the barracks had one put in, exposed inside the building.
And that's my best bet.
Attention all personnel. The mess hall is now closed until further notice. All personnel are reminded that non-essential use of staff vehicles is forbidden. Anyone found using field-rated vehicles for private purposes will be subject to formal discipline. Attention, attention. The weapons drill has been postponed until 800 hours. Repeat, the weapons drill has been postponed.
Runway's clear. Pete, runway is
What do we got?
Nothing special. Finish gear prep, 8 hours of shut-eye, and then roll out.
That's cool. I like a smooth operation.
Damn it! Ooh!
All personnel. The ordnance inventory is now complete.
Lucinda, you're doing well. After stream yesterday, you ordered pizza and you accidentally conked out in the recliner at like 6:30 and you woke up at 9:30, then went to bed and slept another 8 hours. You were more tired than you expected. That definitely sounds like your body was like, we need a lot of sleep. Let's have a lot of sleep. So that's great. I'm glad to hear that, Lucinda, as well. You know, that'll definitely help. But yeah, going to sleep at 6:30 and waking up at 9:30, like, it's funny that feeling, isn't it, when you fall asleep early and then you wake up and you think, oh, you know, it must be the next morning, and then you look at the time and it's like, what? Only 3 hours? It's still the same day and it's not even midnight yet. Laymanage, have you ever done a no mark and execute challenge for conviction? I haven't. No. Up until this series of playthroughs, I've never done any challenge runs with the Splinter Cell series. So for this annual series, this year I wanted to do some challenges because I knew that I wanted to. And normally I do the marathon later in the year, like in September is when I start. But because of the challenge that I was doing for Splinter Cell 1, I knew that I'd need to start doing the playthroughs earlier in the year. And so I did a stealth challenge with Splinter Cell 1, which I'd never done before at all, like no challenges. Then Pandora Tomorrow, I did a carry challenge where the first enemy of every section had to be carried as far as they could be carried. And then when they couldn't be carried any further, in the next section I had to kill or knock out the next enemy and then rinse and repeat. It was more of a meme challenge, that one though. It was inspired by the mission in Splinter Cell 1 where you have to take Doherty to the van at the end of the level. So I thought I'd do that as a tongue-in-cheek meme challenge with Pandora Tomorrow. Then Chaos Theory just did a pacifist challenge with Double Agent. The Xbox 360 version did a limits challenge where I couldn't use thermal vision, night vision, couldn't use the optic cable, couldn't whistle, couldn't use distractions, wasn't allowed to... what was the other one? I couldn't turn lights off, I couldn't shoot lights out, and I couldn't use the EMP on the pistol to put lights out temporarily and stuff. And now we're doing a no damage run with this one, and then I've got one planned for Blacklist, but I'll say what that is when we get to it. Listen, you knew you were tired yesterday, but it wiped you out last night after all the pressure from the week was off. Today, after you run your errands, you think you're going to do some offline exploration of Tsushima. You've got to practice that combat system. It requires patience and attention. Absolutely, Lucinda, yeah. Yeah, it'll be definitely worth your interest to do that. And as you get through the game and you unlock more stuff, you'll then have the other stuff already down pat, so that, you know, when you start learning the new stuff that gets introduced, you know, there'll still be a little bit of, you know, having to get used to the new stuff, but, you know, it felt like they did a really good pacing of that. But yeah, hopefully the combat system, you get a lot more used to it and becomes a bit more second nature as well. Especially with the standoffs. Like getting used to the timing is really good in that when you can. That's what happened when you lay on the recliner. Use the sleep mask to block out light. Helps you relax. So when you woke up, you had no idea what time it was. It was like, what time is this? What is it? What the hell? Ryan, how many deaths now? It's not a death challenge. It's a no damage challenge. So if I die, well, I mean technically, yeah, if I die, that's taking damage, obviously, but yeah, it's not a death challenge. It's a no damage challenge. So it's still only the count at 1. It's only happened once so far, but that number will change. Trust me. Lemonage, that Pandora Tomorrow challenge sounds like a relay race, but with bodies. Yeah, it was actually fun to do, and I wouldn't mind doing it with the other games in the series that you can carry the bodies of as well. But yeah, I thought it'd be good. It was a good challenge to do that wasn't very serious after doing the stealth challenge for Splinter Cell 1, because that was hectic. Like getting through that with a stealth challenge, getting fully detected, and having to restart the chapter is like boom. So frustrating. Oh, that's all good, Ryan. That's no worries at all. You're technically right anyway, because to die you have to take damage. So if I do die, like if Sam falls to his death, for example, then I still have to count that as taking damage. So that's all good.
God damn!
Anybody checked on the prisoner lately?
Damn, this looks bad.
Let's tighten it up.
Heads up, people. Looks like we have a daring intruder. Let's find him and give him to Prentice. Don't make me search this whole damn airfield to find you! Come on out!
Oh, God!
Quit hiding, you damn coward. I'll look at every barrack and every shelter in the capital. I'm gonna find who did this, man, and I'm gonna make him pay. I promise you. Where'd he go? This zone's clear. Let's move on to the next one.
I'm gonna catch you, mother...
No sign of what caused the disturbance. Everybody look alive in case it happens again.
No signs of activity. Let's move to the next area. Did you see that? Is that him? I'm gonna stand guard here and see if I can spot him.
You think you're gonna get away from me? Think again! This airfield ain't big enough to hide you!
I'll stay here and keep an eye out. Nothing to report here. Keep moving. I'll stand watch here. Come on out while I'm still in the...
Oh my God!
You hear me?
I'm gonna catch whoever did this, man.
Come on out, man! Hiding from me is just gonna piss me off! You guys go on. I'm gonna sit tight here. This one's clear. Let's move on to the next zone.
Whoever you are,
I'm gonna
it's
stay
not
here.
a
You
public
guys go
airfield,
on.
in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself!
No contact. Let's move.
Whoever you are, it's not a private air. It's a private airfield.
I know you're...
In case you haven't noticed,
Make it easy on yourself! Come on out!
make it easy on yourself.
Keep your head on straight. You got this guy.
I will not die by the hand of man.
Keep moving.
No man can murder me.
I'll watch from here and see what I can find. Looks quiet. Let's head to the next zone.
Looks quiet. Let's move on.
Give it up!
I know you're here somewhere. Let's see how tough you are.
I'll stay
Come
here
out.
and keep an eye out. I lost him. Where'd he go? I'll stand guard here.
Whoa, what the... We gotta find this guy, now! Got him! He's in the door!
End of the line.
Here I come. Let's see what you got, tough guy!
Come on out! No signs of activity. Move on. I'll keep an eye out from here. Looks clear. Let's move to the next zone.
This isn't a public airfield. It's Just in case you didn't notice. Thanks, Captain Obvious. We would obviously be lost without your obvious statements.
I'll sit tight and see if I can spot him from here.
I'll sit tight and see if I can spot him from here. Yeah, you do that. I'll watch from here and see what I can find. Good luck with that, dude.
Nothing here. Let's keep moving. This zone's clear. Let's move on to the next one. I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
Yeah, we know. You've said that 5 times already.
I'll stand watch here. Keep moving. I'll keep watch from here. I'm gonna stay here. You guys go on. What do you think you are? I'll sit tight and see if I can spot him from here. I'll stay in guard here. You guys keep looking.
Quit hiding, you damn coward! I'll look in every barrack and every shelter.
Report here. Keep moving. No signs of activity. Let's move to the next area. I'll keep an eye out from here. Keep your head on straight. We got this guy. Stay in guard here. See if I can spot him. Sit tight and keep your eyes open.
Get back on the plane, Fisher!
I'll watch from here and see what I can find.
Come on, tough guy. Show yourself. I know you're here.
Come on out! I'll search this whole damn airfield if I have to. You guys go on. Sit tight here.
Think you're gonna get away
Stay
from
here
me?
and take an eye out.
This airfield isn't big enough to hide you. Keep moving. I'll keep watch from here. You better come out now before I get really pissed off.
I'll stay in guard here. You guys keep looking.
Whoever you are, this is not a public airfield, in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself!
I lost him. Where'd he go?
I know you're here, asshole. Might as well come on out.
I can't see him. This guy's a fucking ghost.
Give it up! I know you're here somewhere. Jeez! I think I saw... Ooh.
Hey there, Cody. Good morning. How's it going, dude?
Nice try, motherfucker, but I'm not going in there.
I'll stand watch here.
You think I'm just gonna walk in there? Hell no!
I'm gonna stay here. You guys go on.
Do I look stupid to
I'll
you?
sit tight and
No
see if I
way
can
am I
spot him
going
from
in
here.
there! Guess
I'll
again,
watch from here
asshole!
and see what I can
No
find.
way am I going in there!
I'm gonna find you, man. You guys go on. I'm gonna sit tight here.
Nice try, motherfucker, but I'm not going in there!
Keep moving. I'll keep watch from here.
You think I'm just gonna walk...
Let's move to the next zone. I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
I'll look in every barrack and every shelter if I have to.
I'll stay in guard here. You guys keep looking.
Oh, that's excellent, Cody. I'm glad to hear that. As for me, I'm doing well. I finished off the other Splinter Cell game I was doing, Double Agent. That's all done now. And so now we're up to the 5th entry in the mainline series.
Stand guard here and see if I can spot him.
Up to mission 3, there's about, I think, 12.
You guys go on. I'm gonna sit tight here.
Troll, do I look stupid to you? Yes, you do. Thanks for asking, because we've been wanting to tell you for ages.
I know you're here somewhere. Come on out.
Cheers, Cody. Thank you, dude.
Nothing to report here. Keep moving. You think you're gonna keep moving? I'll keep watch from here.
I'll stand guard here. You guys keep looking.
Come on out while I'm still in a good mood. I'll keep an eye out from here.
Damn it! I lost him. Where is he?
I'm gonna stay here. You guys go on. Come on, man. I know you're out there. Show yourself.
Where is he?
God! Can't.
Hello again, Anna Moon.
We've lost power. Get the backup generator running. Move it!
Nice job. Now, my car is parked just outside the gate off the main lot, but as things stand, you won't get far.
What haven't you told me?
There's a satellite dish on site with an uplink to a private spy bird. Use some C4 to take it out.
I thought your car was clean.
It is. But if they get a visual lock on you from the sat, it won't matter.
Why don't you go see if there's anything else you forgot to mention?
Coward! Show yourself!
Keep close. Stay sharp.
Come find you! You can't hide forever! I'll turn this whole airfield upside down if I have to! No sign of what caused the disturbance. Everybody stay sharp and report anything new.
No worries, Cody. See you when you come back.
Quit hiding like a little girl! I know you're out there!
Anybody?
Whoever you are, it is not a public airfield, in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself!
I lost him.
Don't make me search this whole damn airfield to find you! Come on out! Come on, chicken shit! Show yourself! I know you're here somewhere!
Stay cool. This guy bleeds like everybody else.
Come on out! I'll search this whole damn airfield if I have to! You can't hide forever, asshole! I know you're here!
Watch your...
Motherfucker! Look, man, I know you're here.
Don't you worry.
Make it easy on yourself and come on out.
I can't see him. This guy's a fucking ghost.
Give it up. I know you're here somewhere. Let's see how tough you are. Come out.
Troll, if they're trying to find someone hiding, yelling a lot seems like a bad idea. It really does, you know. The Sam hearing them yell is able to be like, right, that's where the enemies are. We'll go this way instead. They're sabotaging their own efforts.
Give it up, punk! I know you're here!
Hiding from me is just gonna get you killed. Come on out. Come on, come.
Come on, don't be a coward! Show yourself! I don't got time for games, asshole! Come on out!
I just realized this game came out in 2010, which means next year it'll be celebrating its 15th anniversary. Holy shit. Same with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Same with Alan Wake 1 as well. Dead Rising 2. There are a few games that are of interest or connection to me that are celebrating their 15th next year. Red Dead Redemption 1 as well.
You think you're gonna get away from me? Think again. This airfield ain't big enough to hide you. You better come out now before I get really pissed off.
You can't hide forever! I'll turn this whole airfield upside down if I have to!
Quiet. Let's get to the next cell. I'm gonna find who did this, man, and I'm gonna make him pay. I promise you that. Whoever you are, it's not a public airfield in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself. I know you're here, asshole. Might as well come on out. Give it up! Now you're here somewhere. Let's see how tough you are. Come out!
Something that can be annoying in this game is that the same button to snap to cover, also, if you tap it, makes Sam do a commando roll. I should have made it a separate button to do the roll.
Right here. Don't make me come looking for you.
Not make it the same button, because sometimes you'll want to do a roll, but instead he'll hug to the corner. But try and keep an eye on that, because that could cause me to take damage from an enemy noticing me and being like, bang, gotcha.
Stay cool. He's here somewhere.
Quit hiding, you damn coward. Oh! Did you see that? He's gotta be over there somewhere. Do I look stupid to you? No way am I going in there. Hey, there he is. You got nothing.
You fucking idiot, Rod. Talking about getting hit. Fucking jinxed myself.
I'll be happy when we drop off Sneaking Beauty.
So will Reed. I saw his people out by his chopper ready to...
He's awake.
Fuel isn't free, man.
Colonel Prentice, Major Robertson. We don't have time to chat. Our timetable says your men need to move.
Everything's operational, Director Reed. We started deployment at 900 hours this morning.
Good, keep things going on your end. I'm heading back to 3rd Echelon to prep things there.
Oh, our people will be just fine.
Never had any doubts. Now, gentlemen, if you'll excuse us, I need a minute with Miss Grimsdaughter here. There's a loose end that needs tying off.
Of course. Major?
Right. Fisher's all yours, Anna. You packaged him for us in Malta, you get to unwrap him here. Find out what he knows about the EMPs, how he knows it, and why he's been hunting our friend Mr. Coben.
Might take a while, Tom. He's been trained to resist interrogation.
I'm authorizing you to use whatever persuaders you need, chemical or otherwise. Get the answers, and dispose of them. Just don't be as messy this time.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Anything else?
Just get to it. And call me when you have something. I'll be at HQ.
Listen to me. I'm working for President Caldwell as a mole inside Third Echelon. Reed's the new director, and he's working hand in hand with our hosts here, a PMC called Black Arrow. They're running a pipeline for stolen Russian EMP tech through Malta, and Reed's stonewalling any kind of investigation into it.
Reed's stonewalling the president.
He's got serious political coverage from somewhere, and the president isn't getting anywhere through channels.
All
We
this
know
part
they're in the
here
final
that
stages
I've
of
let
prep for
play
something very
can't be
ugly,
skipped.
But what we don't know is what it is or where it's going down.
Plus, there's a couple of
Then
QTEs
again,
we
you
need to
seem
do
more
in this
interested
sequence
in
as well.
fieldwork these days.
Stop it. I need you to do this. The second I make a move, my cover is blown. But you're on the outside now. You are free to act.
I don't do this sort of thing anymore.
Tell that to the men you killed in Malta. Now, if you don't make it look like you escaped and attacked me, I'm dead. So make it look good, Sam. Hit me. Do what you have to do.
Grim, let me remind you, I'm out of the game.
You're not out. All it took was one hint about her. Only one
Maxi,
hint about Sarah,
thank you
and
so very
dove
much,
right
dude,
back
for
in.
the 33 months in a row. Where does the time go? That's awesome, dude. Good day. Thought you'd pop in and say hi. Got to do some stuff, so we'll be lurking. Hope Splinter Cell's been going well. The series runs have been going really good. The challenges have been interesting. Some very, very challenging. Others quite humorous.
You're lying.
The Pandora
Dead.
Tomorrow
Lambert
game
told
I
me
did
she
a
was
carry
dead, and I
challenge
take
with.
his word over yours.
So at the start of every
She's
mission I
alive,
had
Sam,
to
and I
kill
know
or
where
knock
she
an
is. I've
enemy
known
out
all
and then
along.
carry their body through the level until I either got
You're
to the end of the
lying.
level
Why
with
should
them
I believe
or
you?
had to leave them
Because my
behind because I
people
couldn't
have
progress
her.
further and then grab the
you
next
help me,
person in the next section and
you get
then
to
rinse
see
and
her
repeat.
If you don't,
I actually caused a glitch to happen
it's out of my hands.
in the first mission by doing that. There's a part where you have to go through the lights in a courtyard and you have to stay in the light. And I was carrying the body and I got spotted and I got shot dead and then the character's body was levitating. And then after that point, whenever I would put a body down gently even, the game would treat it as a death, and at that point in the mission I wasn't able to kill any enemies. So that was funny with that game. But yeah, it's been going really well, so we're now up to this game, the 5th entry in the series. There's 6 in total. And I played through a version of Double Agent that I hadn't before. So I essentially played through 2 different versions of Double Agent. So I finished the most recent one that I normally always play. And now we're on to this one. But yeah, it's been going well. I hope things have been going good with you as well too. Thanks again, dude, for the 33 months in a row. That's definitely amazing. Indeed, time does fly. It really does. You're not wrong there.
You're not lying
Sounds hard.
about this.
Yeah, it was really funny because
understand
it's
me?
based on
I will
a mission in
kill
the
you.
first game where you have to carry this guy to the end of the level. Not from the start of the level to the end, but the final section of the level. You have to actually carry him to a van, and that's what inspired me to do the challenge for Pandora
Okay.
Tomorrow. Hey there, Kid Cat. Welcome on in. Hope Splinter Cell goes great. You got a lurk. That's definitely understandable,
Okay,
Kid
that'll
Cat. That's
do.
no trouble at all. Good to see you in chat
Good
again. I
work.
hope that things are going well. And thank you. This
Here.
challenge so far
My car's
hasn't
just
been
outside
very
their security
time-consuming
gate.
yet,
It's a red
but
T208.
every time I take
I
damage, I
disabled
have
the
to
GPS
restart a
locator
mission.
chip, so Third Echelon's birds can't
Actually,
find
kind of a
it.
Ubisoft game without some
And take
glitches.
this snake
Definitely
camera.
not.
It's
Like
linked with this
when they
phone.
first came up
The
with
signal's
Ubisoft, they were
encrypted.
like,
Case
right,
you
we
get
need to make
lonely.
sure that we have glitches
So
in
I
our
can set
games.
up a call with
We
Sarah
need to be
prove
known
to you
for
that she's
glitches.
alive and unharmed.
Hey,
And we need
Cody,
to get
welcome
you
back,
out of here
dude.
Without them coming after you. C4 should
So yeah,
help with
all
that.
this we
There's
have
some
to
right
listen to
outside.
again
Get it and call
every
me
time
back.
I have to restart this mission.
I don't get the
There's
gun.
some parts you can skip, like the very first cutscene part, but once that part happens, you have
Just
to do this
point it at the
gameplay
right people.
section over and over again. if you're restarting from the start of this mission. Here we go, now we can move again.
About an op in Indonesia.
You don't know the half of it. Third echelon to... Jeez!
Grim, I've got the package.
Good. Now here's the plan. They may not be able to track my car by GPS, but they've got a chopper on site. That means they don't need to.
They'll just blow me off the road.
We're far enough out into the sticks that no one will notice. You need to disable that chopper, or you're not going anywhere.
Roger that. That would be better to hold off on the detonation.
There's no second chances with this stuff.
Guys, if anyone knows the name of the girl interrogating Fisher, let me know. She's hot. Unit 4, is the access road clear?
And I'm never wrong, am I? What is this crap anyway? Well, what's in it?
Anybody checked on the prisoner lately? Unit 1 radio.
I guess they're good for something. Smart guys always make dumb mistakes.
No, we're not enough to cover the whole airfield tonight, so stay sharp. Unit 1, what can you see from your position? Unit 1, Prentice just asked you to report to Site B later tonight. Be ready. Let's tighten it up. What's your location? Unit 3, start your sweep and close for the night. All units, radio check. This is Unit 4. Are we transporting the prisoners to pull out?
Oh! Oh God! Holy shit! Oh my God! God! Give it up, man! I'm not falling for it! Come on! Come get me! I'm right here! Don't make me come looking for you! Hiding from me is just gonna get you killed! Come on out! Quit hiding, you damn coward! I'll look in every barrack and every shelter if I have to. What do you think you are? Some kind of ninja? Give me a break! You think you're gonna get away from me? Think again! This airfield ain't big enough to hide you! Come on, tough guy! Show yourself! I know you're here! Whoever you are, it is not a public airfield, in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself! You better come out now before I get really pissed off! Give it up! I know you're here somewhere. Let's see how tough you are. Come out!
Hey there, Tintin.
I know you're here,
Memories
asshole.
playing this. Still prefer the OG gameplay. This took you months to accept. I definitely can understand. Yeah.
Come get me. I'm right here.
Yeah, there's definitely a big change from the first 4 games in the series. Yeah, it's so funny, Tintin. It's like good way to tell Sam where you are by constantly yelling all the time.
I'm gonna find you, man. It's just a matter of time. You think you're gonna get away from me? Think again. This airfield ain't big enough to hide you, motherfucker! I'm gonna catch whoever did this, man. I swear it. I'm gonna catch you, motherfucker! You hear me? Whoever you are, it is not a public airfield, in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself! Come on out while I'm still in a good mood. Whoa! Shit! Don't you worry, brother. I'm gonna find whoever did this. Give it up! I know you're here somewhere. Let's see how tough you are. Come out! Look, man, I know you're here. Make it easy on yourself and come on out! Come on, come get me. I'm right here. Don't make me come looking for you. Hiding from me is just gonna get you killed. Come on out! Quit hiding, you damn coward. I'll look in every barrack and every shelter if I have to. What do you think you are? Some kind of ninja? Give me a break! You think you're gonna get away from me? Think again! This airfield ain't big enough to hide you! Come on, tough guy! Show yourself! I know you're here! Whoever you are, it is not a public airfield, in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself! You better come out...
There we go. Now I've got my mark and execute as well. Tintin, angry AI, or very, very angry. Yeah, he was yelling the same stuff as well earlier about, this isn't a private airfield, this is a private airfield, just in case you haven't noticed. Hey there, Drake. Surpassing the triple agent stage and going for the quadruple agent status, it's Agent Rod. Welcome on in, Drake, from the United States of Australia. Welcome on in, dude, how's it going? Dr. Darling, this guy again. Silence him, please. He talks too much. He definitely does, Dr. Darling. You're not wrong there. Tintin loved the mission objectives written on objects in this. That was an interesting approach that they carried over into Blacklist as well. I actually didn't mind it. I thought it was quite an interesting way to give information to the player. Ryan, this game is so out of character for everyone, specifically Anna Grimm's daughter. She's like this hard badass, but she was the complete opposite in past games. She never understood that. This is true, yeah. Her character does have a big shift in this, which then carries over into Blacklist as well. And the way that she's portrayed in here is, as you say, you know, like a hard badass as well. And I don't know how much of that is just put on by her, or maybe she had to do something to prove that she was going to be loyal to Tom Reed because she had been, you know, part of the team that worked with Lambert and Sam and all that kind of stuff. And she probably had to do some things to prove that she was capable, and maybe through that process she ended up toughening up. I mean, we don't really know too much about that side of things, because the last game in the series before this one that she appears in is Chaos Theory. Unless she's in Splinter Cell Essentials, though, because I haven't played that game yet. Haven't played Splinter Cell Essentials, so she could be in that, I don't know. It is a nice art style, Tintin. It really is, yeah. The font and everything is interesting. I mean, it's pretty basic font, it's not like mind-blowing or anything, but I think it works well. Drake, he's not being paid $12 an hour to look for Sam. $12 an hour, Drake? Like, Sam only gets paid in cents. What are you talking about? Dr. Darling, quit hiding. Come on out. I'm here. Kill me. I'm here. Right here. Exactly, Dr. Darling. Owen, in case you hadn't noticed, freezer. Drake, you've been alright. You just went on the worst coffee date with the girl you used to like. She was talking to her classmates more than she was talking to you. You're so done with her and you felt out of place. Well, that's definitely understandable. You know, if something like that doesn't gel right and your instincts are telling you that it won't, then it's definitely a good idea to not. Ryan Sam robbed a bank and they still wouldn't up his pay. This is true. It's funny in Chaos Theory when that happens in that bank mission.
Grim, I've taken care of the chopper. Now I need to take down the field's electrical grid.
Good call. Black Arrow jury-rigged the hell out of the original system when they converted the airfield from civilian use.
So it's vulnerable. The power relays are probably the weakest point. Where do I find them?
One of the barracks had one put in, exposed inside the building.
And that's my best bet.
Attention all personnel. The mess hall is now closed until further notice. All personnel are reminded that non-essential use of staff vehicles is forbidden. Anyone found using field-rated vehicles for private purposes will be subject to formal discipline.
All units, status report. Anybody know who gets to drive the late back home? I'm interested.
Attention, attention. The weapons drill has been postponed until 800 hours. Repeat, the weapons drill has been postponed.
What do we got? Nothing special. Finish gear prep, 8 hours of shut-eye, and then roll out.
Ah! Damn it!
All personnel. The ordnance inventory is now complete.
Oh!
All units, remain in visual.
He's dead! Holy shit, he's dead! Fucking hell! You got nothing, Fisher, you get
Oh, Rod, you've... Quit trying to fucking do things this way. Jesus Christ. Now we've got to fucking listen to all that bloody fucking shit again. Fuck! Jesus fucking Christ.
Happy when we drop off Sleeping Beauty. So will Breed. I saw his people out by his chopper ready to...
Taking unnecessary fucking bloody risks.
He's awake.
Now we'll listen to this fucking for 10 minutes again. That's right, Urban. Yeah, not even by 10 cents. It's crazy, right?
Colonel Prentice.
Lemonage, not sure if this was the first game that started the trend, but Ubisoft seems to have a template for their anime AI with the yelling behavior that carries on to their newer games. You noticed in Far Cry and Watch Dogs games too.
Good, keep things going on your end. I'm heading
Plus,
back
characters in games feeling the need to talk every 5 seconds.
Never had any doubts.
Like, it's okay to have a character talk about things that they've experienced, or have their internal voice talking about things that they experienced, but they don't have to do a running commentary every step of the way. Which I feel is a lot of games these days too. They feel like they need to fill every little second of dialogue. But
him for us in Malta.
They don't really sort of like,
what he knows about the EMP,
you know,
how he knows it, and why he's been hunting our
keep an eye on when things actually happen and
He's
stuff.
been trained to resist interrogation.
Right,
I'm
Tobey Maguire's
authorizing you to
Spider-Man
use
2 is
whatever
out in the cinema
persuasion
today. You
you
might
need,
have to go watch it.
chemical or
Not every day
otherwise.
you can see that in the
Get the
cinema, your
answers.
childhood. Oh, really? Oh, that's
Understood.
cool. Yeah, it's definitely good to be able to see movies
Just
that
don't
you
be
saw
as messy
a long time ago on the big screen again.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Anything else?
Owen Cookies,
Just
did
get
someone
to it.
call the Batman for
And call me when
Christmas?
you have something.
They probably
I'll be at
did.
HQ.
Yeah, Les Minaj, that was my thinking too. Exactly, Dr. Darling. Oh, I might need to turn the game voices down a tad. Oh, okay, so they're a bit loud. This I can do in the cutscene. Or not. Of course, the audio of this character's talking is tied to the sound effects, not its own thing. Oh. How's that?
Listen to me. I'm working for President Caldwell as
Does that make a
role
bit of a
inside
difference?
Third Echelon. Reed's the new director, and he's working hand in hand with our hosts here, a PMC called Black Arrow. They're
Great
running
guy
a
being
pipeline
paid
for
$12
stolen
an
Russian
hour.
EMP
That's what you
tech
get
from
for
Malta.
making me look
Reed's
for you.
stonewalling any kind of
Exactly.
investigation into it.
Not very
Reed
fun.
stonewalling the president.
Owen,
He's got
competing with your
serious
voice, but
political
you still
coverage
make out
from
what you're
somewhere.
saying.
The president
Oh, that's
isn't
fair
getting
enough,
anywhere
Owen.
through channels.
But thanks for the
We know
feedback,
they're in
though.
the final stages of prep for
I'd rather
something
turn
very
the
ugly,
volume down
but
a
what we
bit
don't
if it's
know is
gonna
what it is or where it's
interfere
going
with
down.
my voice
Really?
volume.
Then again, you seem more interested in field work these days.
Stop it. I need you to do this. The second I make a move, my cover is blown. But you're on the outside now. You are free to act.
I don't do this sort of thing anymore.
Tell that to the men you killed in Malta. Now, if you don't make it look like you escaped and attacked me, I'm dead. So make it look good, Sam. Hit me. Do what you have to do.
Grim, let me remind you, I'm out of the game.
You're not out. All it took was one hint about her. Only one hint about Sarah, and you dove right back in.
What do you know about her?
I know she's alive. How's that for starters?
You're lying. She's dead. Lambert told me she was dead, and I take his word over yours.
She's alive, Sam, and I know where she is. I've known all along.
You're lying. Why should I believe you?
Because my people have her. If you help me, you get to see her again. If you don't, it's out of my hands.
Do not lie to me about this.
Oh, in games like you've got to repeat that hot
You understand
action.
me? I
Can't skip
will
this stuff,
kill you.
unfortunately.
Sam.
Cinder, okay, Rod, it's time for you to head out to run your errands. You'll be back shortly? No trouble at all. I hope that it all goes well, Lucinda. I'll still be streaming for a bit. I want to at least get this mission done in this stream.
Okay, that'll do. Good work.
Shut up.
Here. My car's just outside their security gate. It's a red T208. I disabled the GPS locator chip, so Third Echelon's birds can't find it. And take this snake cam. It's linked with this phone. The signal's encrypted.
In case you get lonely.
So I can set up a call with Sarah.
Absolutely,
to prove to
Lucinda,
you that she's
definitely will.
alive and unharmed. Now we need to get you out of here without them coming after you. C4 should help with that. There's some right outside. Get it and call me back.
I don't get the gun.
Just point it at the right people.
Oh, I will.
I definitely can be, Cody. That's why I'm not really a big fan of no damage challenges. That's why I very rarely do them. Hey there, James. Good morning, dude. How's things today?
What was it? Something about an op in Indonesia?
Grim, I've got the package.
Good. Now here's the plan. They may not be able to track my car by GPS, but they've got a chopper on site. That means they don't need to.
They'll just blow me off the road.
We're far enough out into the sticks that no one will notice. You need to disable that chopper, or you're not going anywhere.
Roger that. That would be better to hold off on the detonation.
You're on cleanup detail. Unit 3, and you're shielding.
Not gonna dry quick enough. Well, better keep laying it on, then. Soon. And I'm never wrong, am I? What is this crap anyway? What's in it?
You just woke up, James? Oh, that is really cool. You're not sure where you are or whatever. That's fair enough, especially if you've just woken up. Hope you had a good sleep. Drake, you bet Sam can escape that place with a toothbrush on one hand. He definitely could. Even one bristle from the toothbrush, he'd probably be able to MacGyver his way out of something. Oh, really, James? So you slept like 14 hours. Well, that's definitely a bit of sleep. Just a bit. Eating some cheeseburgers. Oh, very nice.
Runway's clear. Repeat, runway is clear. Unit 1, what can you see from your position? This is Unit 4. The tower's been checked out. Let's tighten it up. This is Unit 4. Are we transporting the prisoner when we pull out? Any sign of hostiles, report location immediately. Hangars are clear. Unit 2, what's your location?
There we go. That will stop the enemy that keeps on yelling. That for the last 2 attempts I've let run around yelling until getting him in a good position to do a takedown so I can get a mark and execute.
All units, remain in visual.
Grim, I've taken care of the chopper. Now I need
Drake,
to
so we're
take
having a
down the
new game,
field
never seen
electrical
this one
grid.
before. Yeah, this is the 5th
Black Arrow
Splinter
jury
Cell
rigged the hell
game.
out of the
I
original
finished
system
the
they
other one
converted the
I was
airfield
doing
to civilian
earlier.
use.
So it's vulnerable. The power
So
relays
after
are
this one's
probably the
done,
weakest
I've got
point.
one more
Where do I
left.
find them?
One of the barracks had one put in, exposed inside the building.
And
Drake
that's my
gets
best
the
bet.
whole box. All of it.
Attention all personnel. The mess hall is now closed until further notice.
Unit 1, is the aircraft here? Units 4 and 6, you're on cleanup detail. Unit 3, and you're...
All personnel are reminded that non-essential use of staff vehicles is forbidden. Anyone found using field-rated vehicles for private purposes will be subject to formal discipline.
All units, status report.
Attention, attention. The weapons drill has been postponed until 800 hours. Repeat, the weapons drill has been postponed.
Finish gear prep, 8 hours of shut-eye, and then roll out.
That's cool.
Oh, shit!
James, so what's the story in this one? So the character we're playing as, Sam Fisher, for years he's thought that his daughter was dead, and in the last mission he did, he had to kill the head of Third Echelon, the group that he works for, and another character from his past, Anna Grimm's daughter. She gets in touch with him and tells him that his daughter is actually alive. But the bigger story as well is that there's this director of the Third Echelon that's taken over from the previous, and he basically wants to make sure that Third Echelon doesn't get shut down because the president wants to close it down. So he decides to create a big, massive EMP attack on Washington, D.C., which our character here, Sam Fisher, has to stop as well.
All units report in.
Hey!
James, oh cool, sounds like a good way to win somebody on your side. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of complexities to what happened, because in the previous game there was a mission that Sam was on, and then he finds out from his boss that his daughter is dead, and he takes on a dangerous mission to go undercover in a terrorist organization, and as a result of that game's story, Sam is forced to shoot his boss Lambert, and that sets in motion a lot of things that is the setup for this sequel. That's right, Whiskey, yeah. Sam doesn't give a fuck anymore. This is the first game in the series to introduce the mark and execute feature. When you knock an enemy out, or you do a takedown of any kind, you get the ability to mark and execute a certain number of enemies. The amount that you can mark depends on what weapon you have equipped. And when they're all lined up, as in like they all are red, it means that all of the ones you've marked are in range. Dr. Darling, you're doing exercises to prepare yourself for pizza tonight, eating small meals. You call it a stomach workout? Well, that's definitely a good idea to make it and to take that approach. That's okay, James. No trouble at all, dude. I hope that you enjoy your lurk.
Get the backup generator running. Move it!
Nice job. Now, my car is parked just outside the gate off the main lot, but as things stand, you won't get far.
What haven't you told me?
There's a satellite dish on site with an uplink to a private spy bird. Use some C4 to take it out.
I thought your car was clean.
It is. But if they get a visual lock on you from the sat, it won't matter.
Why don't you go see if there's anything else you forgot to mention?
Hiding from me is just gonna piss me off!
Someone blew the power grid.
Watch your back. He might try to circle around us.
You will be if you don't stop bitching and start looking.
Come on out! I'll search this whole damn airfield if I have to! No sign of what caused the disturbance. Everybody stay sharp and report anything new. Where is he? I can't see him. When I catch you, I'm gonna kick your ass!
He's close. Stay sharp.
I know you're here somewhere! Come on out! It's a private airfield! Come on, man! I know you're out there! Show yourself!
Whoever you are, it's not a public airfield, in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself! I'm gonna catch you, motherfucker! You hear me?
Keep your head on straight, we've got this guy.
Where are they? Picking up some strange activity here. Hang on.
Give it up! I know you're here.
Roger that. Keep your eyes open.
Huh? Got Come on out while I'm still in a good mood. You hear me? Come on, don't be a coward! Show yourself! Oh, shit. Don't worry, brother. I'm gonna catch whoever did this, I swear. I know you're out there, asshole! Don't make me come find you! You can't hide forever! I'll turn this whole airfield upside down if I have to!
Anybody sees him, sing out.
Quit hiding like a little girl!
Check your ammo.
Ah! Don't make me search this whole damn airfield to find you! Come on out!
That was close. Because even though he was close enough to Sam, there was no prompt to do a takedown. Which is bullshit when you think about it, because the distance between Sam and the enemy was the same distance that it normally is when a prompt appears when you're hiding behind something. So that's something to also watch out for.
Look, man, I know you're here.
But so far, this is the furthest we've been in this mission without having to restart it. Oh, and someone come up with something for Arnie to say for the shooter mission.
Quit hiding, you damn coward! I'll look in every barrack and every shelter if I have to.
Grim, the dish is taken care of.
Then let's get you out of here. My car is outside the gate. All the pursuit vehicles are inside. This isn't an accident. Fry their security system, and they're not going anywhere.
Well done. It's a good thing I didn't hit you harder.
Come on, chicken shit! Show yourself! I know you're here somewhere! Come on out! I'll search this whole damn airfield if I have to!
Attention, attention, all personnel. There's an escaped prisoner inside the compound. He is to be considered armed and dangerous. Report to your security positions immediately. You were clear to use deadly force.
What do you think you are? Some kind of ninja? Give me a break!
prisoner is still at large. Repeat, the prisoner is still at large.
Public airfield, in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself. I'm gonna catch whoever. No sign of what caused the disturbance.
Warning, the prisoner has had extensive combat training. He is armed and extremely dangerous.
You're a funny prisoner, Fisher. You're like the rats in the junkyards. I don't got time for bullshit games, asshole! Come out!
Holy fuck.
Oh no! Looking for a plane, Fisher? Son of a bitch! Come here! I'll make you fly!
Whoever did this is gonna pay. I promise you. And when I find him, he's dead.
You think you're gonna hide from me, bitch? Think again! Don't you worry, brother. I'm gonna find whoever did this. Heads up! We got a casualty! That asshole Fisher's been busy!
I can't see him. This guy's a fucking ghost.
They told us you were a badass, Fisher! This is pathetic! You better hide! When I catch you, your ass is mine!
He's close. I can feel it.
You can't hide forever, asshole! I know you're here! Whoa, holy shit.
Did you see that? Is that him?
I'm gonna find whoever did this, man. I promise you.
Oh! What'd the lady say to you, Fisher?
These enemies that are just constantly yelling stuff. It's like, jeez. Fisher, you're supposed to be a badass. Why aren't you coming out here? Show yourself. I know you're here. Da, 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 da. That's what the dialogue starts to sound like after a while. Da, 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 da.
I know you're here somewhere.
Come out.
You better come out now before I get really pissed off.
Record all their audio and just play on loop this to a scam caller that rings you up. Be like, this is a private airfield, just in case you haven't noticed. Oh, and sounds like a test to see if you have a snapping point. I mean, that could definitely be considered some kind of psychological tactic to use against an enemy that's in hiding. Just constantly keep raving on about the same stuff over and over again.
Quit hiding, you damn coward! I'll look in every barrack and every shelter if I have to. This ain't gonna work, man! I know you're here somewhere! You think you're gonna get away from me? Think again! This airfield ain't big enough to hide you! I'm gonna find you, man! It's just a matter of time!
He's close. I can feel it.
Whoever you are, it is not a public airfield, in case you haven't noticed. Show yourself!
Did you see that?
Dr. Darling, how many NPCs are voiced by the same actor? Almost all of them are voiced by Graham Cuthbertson. If you put exclamation mark Graham, it should come up with the Assassin's Creed games he's in. This isn't a private airfield, just in case you haven't noticed, Desmond.
Come on, don't be a coward! Show yourself!
They put me in the Animus before they put you in.
God damn.
Owen, swear word, jerk. That's it. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Dr. Darling, Agent Smith from Matrix. We have been watching you for some time now, Mr. Anderson.
You can't hide forever! I'll turn this whole airfield upside down if I have to! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Don't you punk out on me, asshole! I'm not done with you!
That VA again has popped up. This is a private airfield, just in case you haven't noticed.
Come on, little girl! Show your ass to the pilots!
I don't know about that one. Hello there, Shaky. How's things going?
Cowering in a corner?
Oh, and we'll know if you start slacking off. Wait, different game. Is that another Splinter Cell game? Cody, you hear that, Mr. Anderson? That is the sound of inevitability. That first Matrix movie is such a great one. Oh, it's from Mario Sunshine, is it, Owen? Definitely wouldn't have guessed, because I haven't played that game before. The last Mario game that I played when it was new would have been Super Mario Galaxy. I know Sunshine came out before that, but I didn't play Sunshine. It was too bright.
Some kind of badass. This is just sad. They told us you were a badass, Fisher. This is pathetic. Let's get this over with, bitch. You can't hide from me. What'd the lady say to you, Fisher?
What did the lady say to you, Fisher? She said that you talk too much. You keep raving on about the same things over and over and over again. Told everyone that he could tell that this was a private airfield, just in case they hadn't noticed.
Come on, little girl! Show your ass to the pilots! Come on out! I promise I'll make it quick. You're a funny prisoner, Fisher. You're like the rats in the junkyards. I don't got time for bullshit games, asshole. Come out.
Sam, bad news. Sarah's fine, but I have to push back the call I promised you.
Stop playing games and don't call me again unless you've got my daughter on the line.
You hear me? This zone's clear. Let's move on to the next one.
I'll sit tight and see if I can spot him from here. I'll watch from here and see what I can find.
Things have quieted down. Stay alert and report in if you run across anything else. Give it up! I know you're here somewhere. Let's see how tough you are.
Nothing
Come
more.
out!
Let's keep moving.
I lost him. Where'd he go?
I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
Can't see him. This guy's a fucking ghost.
I'll stand watch here.
Come on out while I'm still in a good mood.
No signs of activity. Let's move to the next area.
Ah!
I'm gonna stay here. You guys go on.
Whoever did this is gonna pay, I promise you. And when I find him, he's dead.
Come on out, man! Hiding from me is just gonna piss me off! I'll sit tight and see if I can spot him from here.
Come on out! I'll search this whole damn airfield if I have to!
This one's clear. Let's move on to the next zone.
When I catch you, I'm gonna kick your ass!
I'll watch from here and see what I can find.
I know you're here somewhere! Come on out, it's a private
Oh, and she said something that made you a Super Saiyan. Just saying.
Nothing to report here. Keep moving.
Even if you don't have the ability to mark and execute, it can come in handy if you want to keep tabs on where enemies are actually moving, especially in this part of the game where we don't have night vision or sonar goggles yet.
I'll stand watch here. I'm gonna stay here. You guys go on.
Oh, man!
We're almost through the level as well, by the way. This is the last section of it.
Oh, crap.
I'll watch from here and see what I can find.
Come on! Come get me! I'm right here! Don't make me come looking for you!
I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
Look, man! I know you're here! Make it easy on yourself and come on out!
I'll stand watch here. I'm gonna stay here. You guys go on. Nothing here. Let's keep moving. I'll sit tight and see if I can spot him from here.
Quit
I'll
hiding,
watch
you damn
from here and
coward!
see what I can
I'll look
find.
in every barrack and every shelter if I have to.
I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
Hiding from me is just gonna get you killed! Come on out!
I'll stand watch here.
Oh, man! Oh, shit!
You can't hide forever! I'll turn this whole airfield upside down if I have to! Quit hiding like a little girl! I know you're out there! Don't make me search this whole damn airfield to find you! Come on out! Come on, chicken shit!
Show yourself! I know you're here somewhere!
Come on out! I'll search this whole damn airfield if I have to!
You can't hide forever, asshole! I know you're here! I know you... Oh, crap!
Of course that would happen.
Give it up, punk! I know you're here!
Sam, of course, had
Come
to
on, don't be a coward!
turn
Show
his body
yourself!
the other side and then try to shoot from the other way, not the way he was facing when I actually went to shoot.
You can't hide forever! I'll turn this whole airfield upside down if I have to! Don't bother trying to hide! I know you're here!
Yeah, Erwin, good one. It's like, do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Classic.
Victor Cost speaking.
Vic, it's Sam. I'm in town and could use a little help.
If you're asking for help, we better do this face to face. And what the hell's going on back there?
I thought you'd recognize the sound. Remind you of anything?
Yeah. Iraq.
Yo, Sam, how's your little girl?
She's doing fine. I got a picture from her in the mail. I think her mom helped her draw.
Nice. My kids don't draw me pictures or write or anything.
They don't write because you can't read, man.
Clap it up. But when I get out of here...
You're going to kindergarten.
You know, I hear they got entrance exams at kindergarten now, Sam. I don't know if Vic's gonna make it in.
Down! Everybody down! Look out! Don't move!
Sam trusted me because of what we'd been through together in the Gulf. That's why he called me after Third Echelon did their little number on him. He needed someone to watch his back. I was the only one who could.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you.
Thanks, Adam Jensen. Dr. Darling, what is a man but the sum of his memories, Fisher? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Thanks for putting that comment in, Dr. Darling. It's a quote from Assassin's Creed 3. Clay Kazmarek. Cody, he sounds like Sully from Uncharted. That's a good call, actually. I'm sure it's a different actor, but it definitely does sound like the actor who plays Sully. The real Sully, that is, not the one in the Uncharted movie. Not the Mark Wahlberg Sully. I think Bruce Campbell would have been a better choice. I mean, maybe not for the approach of Nathan Drake being, you know, what is he supposed to be in the movie, like in his early 20s or something? I know that in the games they show flashbacks and you can play when he was younger and stuff, but the movie having him be in his 20s and then Sully being older, of course, still than Nathan Drake is, but relatively to Sully in the games, he's younger. So Bruce Campbell would have been too old to be Sully if they were doing the approach where Nathan Drake was in his 20s. But if they were doing the approach where Nathan Drake is, in his 30s, like in the games, then Bruce Campbell would have been a better pick for Sully, I think. In fact, online somewhere, there's a picture of him with grey hair and a mustache and wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I could have sworn I saw that on the internet somewhere, with Bruce Campbell wearing that. I'm going to actually take a break. This mission is going to be tough because this one is, I mean, yeah, you can hide and wait, but there's also potential to get blown up and stuff as well. So this mission's going to be a little bit of a slog. But if I can get this mission done in this stream, then that'll work out well, because getting a few missions done in this stream will help me get through the game a bit quicker, because next weekend, if I can finish this game off, then there's only one game left in the series, which will be Blacklist. But in any case, I'm going to go and take a break. I'll be back in 10 minutes to continue the playthrough. Alrighty then, back from my break. This mission, if I get hit and I restart it, at least it has a short intro, unlike the previous mission where you have to wait until the whole interaction between Sam and Grim plays out and the QTEs you need to press and all that kind of stuff. Even though they're not really quick time because you don't have a couple of seconds to press it and they fail you or anything, but the previous mission, I had to restart that twice and had to go through the same cutscenes twice. This mission, though, is going to have a short intro. Now, this one, when I thought of doing the no damage for this playthrough, I had a feeling that this would be the one that I'd probably get hit a lot in. And the tricky thing is, I know from the past playthroughs that I've been hit in this mission right at the end of it. So, in a challenge where I have to restart the mission if I get hit, to get to the end of this mission without getting hit and then get hit at the end is definitely going to be even more frustrating. But you never know. But still, I'm not expecting to breeze through this one. Let's see how we do.
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
كم من الوقت ستبقى مختبئا؟ تعال أيها الجبان، أنا هنا. احموا ظهري، علي أن أتزود بالذخيرة.
جهنم.
علينا العثور على هذا الوقت بسرعة.
عليك اللعنة. اذهبوا واحموا مواقعكم. هيا بنا. تحرك. اذهب اذهب اذهب. كف عن الاختباء مثل البنات الصغيرة. كيف تجد ذلك أيها الوقت؟ اللعنة عليه. أين هو؟ تحرك الآن. خذ بعضا من هذا.
على الأرض.
هذا ما ظننت.
Damn it, had a feeling that was going to happen.
هل يعجبك هذا أيها الوقت؟
Great, the game crashed. Because of course it would. Why wouldn't the game crash? Like, seriously. Why wouldn't it crash? And now why is there no window capture picking up the Xbox window? Hang on. Alrighty then. Okay, so to restart that chapter.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
جهنم. لابد أنه هناك.
حصرتك أيها الكلب.
هيا نذهب للقضاء على هذا الحقير.
اختبئوا حتى تعتقد أنها لعبة أيها الأحمق. انتظر عندما أراك. تعال هنا. لا تريد إغضابي أيها الغبي. اضرب.
هناك بالأعلى.
Fuck. This mission's going to take a while.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
جهنم. لقد أمسك. نعم، عليك الاختباء يا حقير. عليك الاختباء.
I'll just do retry last checkpoint because we were right at the start of the mission. There's no point doing restart from chapter when it's literally just a cutscene between the start of the chapter and the checkpoint that gets made.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you.
انتبه.
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
القيادة أعلنت أن الحرس الجمهوري قد حقق نصرا آخر على قتال الأمريكان. الله أكبر! أوقفوا جميع المركبات التي تقترب من المعسكر. يمكن أن يكونوا أمريكيين متنكرين. هناك أنباء تشير إلى وجود بدو في الصحراء ناحية الغرب. إذا مررتم بأي منهم أرسلوهم إلى العقيد على الفار. العقيد قد طالب متطوعين للقيام بكمية البقاء داخل حدود هذه المنطقة. استعدوا للتحرك في أي لحظة.
نعم، التوقيت كان ممتاز. ذلك الذي كان في المؤخرة طرى 5 أمتارا جراء الانفجار.
أجل، أعتقد أن ذلك قد جذب انتباههم. لماذا يقف كل هؤلاء حولنا؟ من المفترض أنهم يراقبون العدو وليس بانتظار الحصول على إذن مني للتبول.
يمكنهم التبول وهم يراقبون المنطقة.
How is that enemy not seeing me?
انتباه، هل سمعتم؟ يمكنكم سقي النباتات أثناء الحراسة. يا من حسن الحظ أن الأمريكيين كانوا مغرورين. نصف هؤلاء الرجال لا يعرفون فم البارودة من كعبها. اخبطوا عليهم!
Of course. That's what I get for just staying there for trying to make some comedic content.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
يا إلهي!
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
كنا محظوظين قليلا والآن الأمريكيين لا يريدون إكمال المعركة. نعم، التوقيت كان ممتاز. ذلك الذي جهنم يا إلهي. اللعنة. خذ بعضا من هذا. إنه هناك. إنني أراه هناك بالأعلى. هل يعجبك هذا أيها الوقت؟
لا تضيع وقتي أيها الجبان.
إنه هناك بالأعلى. أعرف أين
Of course I'd fucking throw it and it wouldn't go fucking where I wanted it to go. Jesus fucking Christ.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you.
انتبه.
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me? على جميع الوحدات الانتشار عند الزحف. هذا أمر. ابقوا في مخابئكم. الأقمار الصناعية الأمريكية تمر كل بضع ساعات. حافظوا على ما لديكم من ماء. لا تهجروا.
نعم، هذه هي المشكلة دائما، ولكن لحسن الحظ كانوا هؤلاء الأربعة على الأقدام.
كنا محظوظين قليلا ولا
ماذا؟
قص أختك. قحبة. إنه هناك بالأعلى. أحرقوه. لا يمكنكم الاختباء للأبد يا أيها الجبان. هيا نذهب ونقبض عليه. كنا محظوظين قليلا. إنه يحاول الهرب مني يا أيها الجبان. هذا أفضل ما بك. اللعنة، لديه قنبلة. اخرج أيها الأحمق. إنك تدع الأمور تزداد سوءا بالنسبة لك.
هل تعلم أيها الغبي أنك أزهقتني؟ أرني
نعم،
وجهك.
التوقيت كان ممتاز. ذلك الذي كان في المؤخرة طرى 5 أمتارا جراء الانفجار.
لم تولد.
قوموا بتغطيتي. إنني ذاهب لقتله. أجل من الأفضل أن تخاف مني يا كلب.
لننهي هذا أيها الحقير، اخرج وواجهني.
اهدأوا، لا تطلقوا النار على كل شيء، حافظوا على ذخيرتكم.
ما هذا اللعب؟ قف وقاتلني. تعهبوا، إنه قريب. ابقوا على انتباه، لقد فر منا لكن من الممكن أن يعود. اخرج يا جبان، أعد أن أقتلك بسرعة.
Oh no, Scar. This is the same game. We're playing a flashback mission to Iraq when Sam and his friend Vic were actually younger.
يمكنك الاحتفاظ به هنا، فالأمريكيون سيأتون للبحث عنه.
يمكن أن يأتوا لكنهم سيملون خلال 5 دقائق ويعودون.
أنت تمزح.
لا تكشفوا مواقعنا. لا تخرجوا عن المسار المحدد للدورية. أي تغيير يجب أن يصادق عليه العقيد.
Scar, what do you play on? Xbox 360? I'm using my Xbox Series S, and I'm playing the backwards compatible version, the Xbox 360 version, and I've got the Xbox app, and I'm picking up the Xbox app on my laptop, and then I'm using OBS to pick up the Xbox app screen. Because streaming directly from the console, there's actually an audio issue that happens that can't be avoided and doesn't stop until I end the stream, and then when I start a new stream, the sound keeps going. So the only games I really stream from my Xbox now are older games and using the Xbox app and OBS to pick that up. I've tried remote play with the PlayStation 5 for some Assassin's Creed games that also have an audio issue, but it's got terrible, terrible lagging. Then it has been a fucking year and it's still not addressed. Oh yeah. Yeah, they never will. Unfortunately. Just one of those things.
لا تخرجوا عن المسار المحدد للدورية. أي تغيير يجب أن يصادق عليه العقيد بنفسه. إلى جميع الوحدات، حددوا مواقعكم.
Scar, Series X and S don't support older Microsoft apps they had for the Xbox One series, which did work. Oh yeah. I mean, for a number of years I could stream directly from my Xbox and there were no issues like that, but eventually there became issues, and then there was no fix for it. So I just gave up after a while. It was good that I actually got a PlayStation 5 when I did, because then I could switch over to streaming from that console to that console, but I still had to rebuy the games I had on Xbox for the PlayStation. Some of them. Some I haven't. Some I've just taken advantage of the PS Plus to be able to access.
هل يمكن لأحد التحقق من ذلك؟ أكدوا مواقعكم. إلى جميع الوحدات في الجنوب الغربي، هناك دورية ستعود إلى المعسكر من خلال منطقتكم.
مدى ذلك الذي
يا ربي!
اللعنة! لن تنجو!
Alright, I can do a little bit of stealthing up to a certain point, but then not. It's a shame in this mission you can't do knockouts, can't do takedowns.
Showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
Scar, you think Microsoft will never fix it for Series X, otherwise no one will buy PC? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, for sure, you know.
نعم، هذه هي المشكلة دائما، ولكن لحسن الحظ كانوا هؤلاء الأربعة على الأقدام.
كنا محظوظين قليلا، والآن الأمريكيين لا
يا هذا! كف عن هذا!
لقد أمسكتك يا غبي! لا تختبئ مني يا جبان! أين أنت؟ لا يمكنك الاختباء إلى الأبد! يمكنهم التبول وهم يراقبون المنطقة. سوف أذهب. ابحثوا المنطقة، اوجدوا المتعدي واقتلوه. اخرج يا رجل، الاختباء للجبناء. إنني أرى. يا رب.
Hello, Afro. The early 2010s games have a certain look, don't they? Washed out at piss yellow, stiff controls, and dramatic as hell with slow-mo and explosions. Yep, all the games in 2010. How's it going, Afro? Scar, on the other hand, make sure that streaming worked on PS4 and 5. They even kind of make some partnership with Twitch. That's why there was no issue at all. The only thing is, though, Scar, when your game crashes and you're streaming from your PlayStation, the stream ends. So even the PlayStation has its setbacks when you're streaming directly from their consoles. If your game crashes, your stream crashes too. If you turn your game off, the stream crashes too. Hey OzJim, welcome on in. Am I annoyed yet? Absolutely. So far this is the mission that has had the most restarts due to being hit. That's okay, Lizzie. Absolutely no trouble at all. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Definitely will need as much luck as possible. I hope that things go well. You have a good day.
إنهم ليس لست شجعان عندما تبعدهم عن طائراتهم ودباباتهم.
نعم، هذه هي المشكلة دائما. يا محمد اللعنة!
جهنم يا ويل! اللعنة ابن شرموطة، من فضلك هل أبدو هاون بالنسبة لك؟ اطلع! لا يمكنك الاختفاء إلى الأبد يا منيك! أنا أعرف أنك هنا! قتيل! لابد أن نعثر عن...
Scar, it's because you're not allowed to stream Dashboard itself on PS5. Yeah. Still a point to take off them. If you're streaming from your Xbox and the game crashes, your stream keeps going.
تقدموا! هيا نذهب ونخبط عليه!
تحرك! اذهب! الكل
على
على الأرض!
الاختباء العدو! على الأرض! أنا أعرف أين أنت!
إنه هناك!
عليك اللعنة!
تعال أيها الجبان، أنا هنا!
قنبلة! كيف تجد ذلك؟
هذا!
لقد نفذت ذخيرتي. اللعنة! لقد نفذت ذخيرتي. سأعيد التزويد.
لن نقع في فخك! هل تظننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم! لا تذهبوا إلى هناك! خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك.
لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟
لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر.
Yeah, that's true, Scar. Yeah, that's definitely what I found. That the quality suffers when you try and do remote play and all that kind of stuff. It's really annoying. There's also a weird issue happening with Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla and Mirage on the PlayStation 5 because on the stream the voices start to go out of sync with the actions. Same with the sound effects. And there's no way to stop it except for ending your stream and then starting another one. Eventually it'll get to a point where I won't be able to stream at all anymore unless I buy a $5,000, $100 million PC that I have to then worry about 5,000 things when I just want to load up a game and play it, not have to feel like I'm piloting a very advanced airplane or something. That's the day I'll quit being a streamer.
احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي، إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. انتبه، لابد أنه قريب. خذ بعضا من هذا. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا يا إلهي. احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟
Scott, that's why you think capture card is the best thing you can buy. It's a cost money, but it is worth it. Yeah, just need to have a PC that's good enough to also handle it.
لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. يا غبي، إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. إنه هناك.
خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع فيها على إيدك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك في أن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير. لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ تريد أن تلعب حسنا أيها.
لقد فهمت. حسنا يا وقت. لن يلعب. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى
Hey there, Dumbledore. Good morning again. How's things going today?
لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. يا غبي، إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق، لن نذهب إلى هناك.
Oh, Jim, hiding near a gas pump is not a good idea. It definitely isn't, but thankfully they didn't actually know exactly where Vic was, so that definitely helped.
إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق، لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك، لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك، لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى، هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ هل يعجبك هذا أيها الوقت؟
هيا هيا،
سوف أرمي قنبلة.
احمي ظهرك.
أتتوقع أن هذا الأمر مضحك؟ سأعطيك شيئا تضحك عليه حقا. هذا ما ظننت. إنه لا يمكنك الاختبار.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
Absolutely, Ozjim. Take a hit, have to restart the chapter.
القيادة أعلنت أن الحرس الجمهوري قد حقق نصرا آخر على قتال الأمريكان. الله أكبر. العقيد قد طالب متطوعين للقيام بكمين الليلة. سوف تصل شاحنة في غضون ساعة لأخذ الأسرى الأمريكيين إلى مكتب.
إنهم دائما مغرورون. أعتقد أن هذا جزءا من أن تكون أمريكي.
إنهم ليس شجعان عندما تبعدهم عن طائراتهم يا إلهي! لعنة! ماذا حدث هنا؟ يا إلهي! خرا! أنا أعرف أنك هناك يا غبي! لقد قتل أحد رجالنا! اعثروا على من قتله! قتل أحدنا! قتل أحدنا! القاتل لابد أنه قريب! هيا بنا لنجده! تمزح، لكنهم يأتون دائما للبحث.
يا صديقي، أنت تقلق كثيرا. كل ما سيجدونه عندما يأتوا هو دم.
يا إلهي!
خذ هذا! هيا بنا! هيا بنا! هيا! احمي ظهرك! اذهب! أعطني ما أفضل عندك يا
هيا نذهب
حقير!
للقبض عليه! تحرك! اذهب اذهب اذهب!
هذه نهايتك أيها الخنزير. قنبلة. احكموا اختبئوا.
تجد ذلك أيها الوغد. إنني أراه هناك بالأعلى. لقد نفذت ذخيرتي. أعطوني ثانية لإعادة التزويد. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. يا للعنة. خذ بعضا من هذا. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. اللعنة، لقد نفذت ذخيرتي. سأعيد التزويد. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ إنه هناك بالأعلى. سأرمي قنبلة. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق.
لن تنجو.
لن نذهب إلى هناك. قنبلة. انتبهوا. إني أعيد التزويد. استمروا في شغله. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد.
يا منيك.
إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد
ما هذا؟
يا رب. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا. واللعنة. هل يعجبك هذا أيها الوغد؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟
خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع فيها لاعبك. لن
Thank you, Gizlek, for the raid. Oh, Jim, you're a glutton for punishment. Yeah, I wanted to make this challenge different to the other ones I've done for the other Splinter Cell games in this annual marathon. I didn't want to repeat the same challenge twice. So I was thinking, what can I do for this game? There's a challenge I've got in mind for the next game after this. And if I did that for this game, then I wouldn't have anything different to do with the other game that I want to do to make things different between the games and the challenges. So for this game, I thought I'll bite the bullet, and I've literally done that a lot in the game. And here we are. Dr. Darling, fatality. Sam Fisher wins, fatality, multi-kill. Yeah, it's always good when that works out. How was your stream, Gizlek? Double Agent went well. I got it done. It was a very short stream because I only had 3 levels left and got through that and then started this about 4 hours ago. So we're up to level 4 out of 12 or 11. Gizlek, this is the John Wick challenge, isn't it? Time to span M&E. It was fabulous. Well, that's good, Gizlek. I'm glad you had a fabulous stream. But yeah, if only Vic could use a pencil. Lots of pew pew happening, Troll. That's for sure.
لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا.
جهنم.
ستموت أيها الحقير. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟
ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر.
انتبه.
أين ذلك الورد؟ أين هو؟
احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا أعرف أين أمك يا حقير. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوقت. موتى؟
جميعهم عدا ذلك الذي اصطحبناه معنا، فقد كان بعيدا عن اللغم عند الانفجار.
لا يمكنك الاحتفاظ به هنا، فالأمريكيون سيأتون للبحث عنه.
يمكن أن يأتوا، لكنهم سيملون خلال 5 دقائق ويعودون.
أنت تمزح، لكنهم يأتون دائما للبحث.
يا صديقي، أنت تقلق كثيرا. كل ما سيجدونه عندما يأتوا هو دما وجثثا ميتة. إنهم لا يعرفوا أنه على قيد الحياة.
Siddiqui. I recognize that word. Thanks to Mirage. Assassin's Creed Mirage.
فقد كان بعيدا عن اللغم عند الانفجار.
لا يمكنك الاحتفاظ به هنا، فالأمريكيون سيأتون للبحث عنه.
يمكن أن يأتوا، لكنهم سيملون خلال 5 دقائق ويعودون.
أنت تمزح، لكنهم يأتون دائما للبحث.
يا صديقي، أنت تقلق كثيرا. كل ما سيجدونه عندما يأتوا هو دما وجثثا ميتة. إنهم لا يعرفوا أنه على قيد الحياة.
أتمنى أن تكون محقا. هل كلهم موتى؟
جميعهم عدا ذلك الذي اصطحبناه معنا، فقد كان بعيدا عن اللغم عند الانفجار.
لا يمكنك الاحتفاظ به هنا، فالأمريكيون سيأتون للبحث عنه.
يمكن أن يأتوا، لكنهم سيملون خلال 5 دقائق ويعودون.
أنت تمزح، لكنهم يأتون دائما للبحث.
يا صديقي، أنت تقلق كثيرا. كل ما سيجدونه عندما يأتوا هو دما وجثثا ميتة. إنهم لا يعرفوا أنه على قيد الحياة.
Scar, am I from Germany? Absolutely not, no. Yeah, I'm from Australia. On one side of my family, going back generations and generations and generations and generations, I've got German relatives. And on the other side of the family, generations and generations and generations back, I've got Irish relatives. But not close enough on either side for to be, you know, close relatives or something.
إنه هنا.
Ah, fuck.
لا يمكنك الاختباء للأبد يا أيها الجبان.
Gonna get hit here.
تحرك الآن.
أنا أعرف أنك هناك. أظهر نفسك. انتظروا.
I wanted Vic to do a roll, not get stuck on the environment.
قوموا بتغطيتي. إنني أعيد التزويد. يمكنهم التبول وهم يراقبون المنطقة. اخبطوا عليه.
أنا وقتك يا ابن القهبة.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you.
It's all good, Federico Auditore. We'll keep going.
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
Sorry, Federico Auditore. Not gonna follow that order. I know you never asked for this.
ليس شجعان عندما تبعدهم عن طائراتهم ودباباتهم.
نعم، هذه هي المشكلة دائما، ولكن لحسن الحظ كانوا هؤلاء. يا محمد!
خرا! جهنم سخنة. من فضلك، ألا تهاون بالنسبة لك؟ اطلع! أنا أعرف أنك هناك. كفاك الاختباء كالطفلة الصغيرة. قتل أحدنا.
Dr. Darling, his twin brother Arnold Schwarzenegger is from Austria. You butchered the name on mobile, sorry. That's alright. This time. But next time, get it right. Just kidding. Hey there, Code. So half sauerkraut and bacon, you have both Irish and German side covered for a dinner? Yeah, that's definitely one other way to put it, Code. That's for sure. How's it going? Welcome on in. Scar, Schwarzenegger is not easy to spell. This is true. Yeah, it took me a while to be able to spell it. Schwarzenegger.
جميعهم عدا ذلك الذي اصطحبناه معنا فقد كان بعيدا عن
هذا هو. لابد أن يكون هناك.
تقدموا على حسب أقسامكم. تقدموا. انتبه على جهتك. اذهب اذهب. استسلم يا أحمق. أعرف أنك هناك.
Koji currently trying some of the new Colossus. Is that one of those Wolfenstein games? If so, or even if it isn't a Wolfenstein game, how is the game going? Oh yes, so it is part of that series. Thought so, I thought it seemed familiar. My other initial thought was you might have been referring to Shadow of the Colossus. What is it? Shadow of the Colossus? And I thought maybe they had done a sequel to it or something. I mean, maybe they have, but not too sure.
هل تظن أنك ستختبئ مني أيها الوقت؟ فكر مرة أخرى.
هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا.
Hey there, Erwin. Welcome back. Well, I've hit a snag. This mission has been the one, so far, that I've had the most restarts on now. There's some sections that you can stealth, but there's also bottleneck areas where you have enemies blocking all routes in a tight pattern.
هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟
لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي! لن نقع في فخك! هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا! يا ابن الكلب! لسنا أغبياء! لن نقع في فخك! هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
That was lucky, because an enemy that's usually there to block my path there wasn't there this time. Owen says, damn, like a race car. If only we could get into these vehicles in this section and just drive around.
جميعهم عدا ذلك الذي اصطحبناه معنا، فقد كان بعيدا عن اللغم عند الانفجار.
لا يمكنك الاحتفاظ به هنا، فالأمريكيون سيأتون للبحث عنه.
يمكن أن يأتوا، لكنهم سيملون خلال 5 دقائق ويعودون.
أنت تمزح، لكنهم يأتون دائما للبحث.
يا صديقي، أنت تقلق كثيرا. كل ما سيجدونه عندما يأتوا هو دما وجثثا ميتة. إنهم لا يعرفوا أنه على قيد الحياة.
أتمنى أن تكون محقا. هل كلهم موتى؟
اللعنة! جميعهم عدا اللعنة! ماذا يحدث هنا؟ لم نجد أحد. لنذهب إلى المنطقة التالية. هل هذا
يا فندم!
انتظروا، هناك شيء غريب يجب أن نتحرى.
ابن شرموط!
هذه نهايتك!
لقد حصرناه! تقدموا! لا تحاول الهرب مني أيها الجبان!
على هذا المستعمر! تحرك! اذهب! أنا أصبت!
This fucking close.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
حققوا جميع المركبات التي تقترب من المعسكر. يمكن أن يكونوا أمريكيين متنكرين. على جميع الوحدات الانتشار عند السحب. هذا أمر.
إنهم ليس شجعان عندما تبعدهم عن طائراتهم ودباباتهم.
نعم، هذه هي المشكلة دائما، ولكن
يا إلهي! خرا! يا رجل أختك! هذا الهراء لا يصلح معي يا غبي! اخرج! قحبة! أنا أعرف أنك هناك! كفاك يا وين؟ لقد قتل أحد رجالنا!
Pretty much troll. That's a really cool emote as well.
جميعهم عدا ذلك الذي اصطحبناه معنا فقد كان بعيدا عن اللغم عند الانفجار.
لا يمكنك الاحتفاظ به هنا فالامريكيون انتبه.
هذه نهايتك، سوف تموت. استعدوا، سندخل المعركة. تحرك، اذهب. لا تضيع وقتي أيها الجبان. لقد أضعته. أين المساندة؟ ما هذا اللعب؟ قف وقاتلني.
ألا يمكنك أن تقاتلني وجها لوجه؟ هيا يا جبان. كفاك اختباء يا جبان. ليس عندي وقت لهذا الهراء.
اللعنة، لقد فر منا. ابقوا حذرين واخبروني بأي جديد. اخرج يا جبان، أعد أن أقتلك بسرعة.
أصدقوا هذا. أين ذهب؟ أين ذهب؟
يا إلهي اللعنة. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟
Code, some parts of the game are an asshole design where your gear is not set up a particular way so far. This is true. Even with the levels so far where we play as Sam, he doesn't have the full arsenal of gadgets and gear that he gets later on. And so this level, of course, playing as Vic in a completely different period of time as well. Like, he can't do takedown moves like Sam can. So the only way to really take out enemies is by making loud noises with your shooting or throwing your grenades. You can't just sneak up and then do a takedown and then continue on, you know.
لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟
خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع فيها على عيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر. إنه هناك. خذ هذا أيها الوغد.
Damn it, this time around the pricks fucking saw me.
عندما أنفضل يستطيعون. أنك لم تولد. أعطني ما أفضل عندك يا حقير. أيها الأحمق، فلنلعب. اذهب اضغط على هذا الحقير. نلعب في الأضواء كأطفال المدرسة.
هيا نذهب للقبض على هذا الحقير.
سأقوم بتغطيته. اذهب أصلك أيها الكلب. لن تنجو.
انتبهوا.
انظروا.
Now, come on. I know the reticule wasn't fucking red, but still. It was over the enemy's body part, but of course the fucking hitbox disagreed. But yeah, last time, that enemy didn't notice me. I mean, the other time, it didn't notice me, but that time that happened. So there's a little bit of RNG at work there.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down.
For example, in Tomb Raider Anniversary and Tomb Raider Legend, and Underworld as well, you can be shooting at an enemy even though the reticule isn't red to let you know that you're actually 100% in range. You get a little bit of leeway. So there are some games where you don't have to wait until it's red for a shot on the enemy to register, but in that part in this game it was a different story. Oh, and power for Rod. Yes, this mission's going to take a few attempts. I mean, I'm almost at the 20 mark of how many times I had to restart. I think, I could be wrong, I think the count before this mission started was 4 mission restarts. So that's 11 restarts since then.
ليس شجاعا عندما تبعدهم عن طائراتهم ودباباتهم.
نعم، هذه هي المشكلة دائما. يا محمد!
اللعنة، قحبة، اللعنة، ماذا حدث هنا؟ اللعنة! يوجد شخص ما هنا! انتشروا! محاولة جيدة يا منيع، لكنها لن تفيدك.
يا صديقي، أنت تقلق كثيرا. كل ما سيجدونه عندما يأتوا هو دما وشغل.
يا رب! أعتقد أنني قد تمكنت منه. أرني ما أفضل عندك أيها الحقير.
على هذا المستعمر. انتبه على جهتك. اذهب اذهب. إنك جبان ومعتدي. أرسلوا التعزيزات. لا أستطيع القبض عليه لوحدي. ليس لدي وقت لهذا المزاح أيها الأحمق. اخرج. هل تظن أنك ستختبئ مني أيها الوقت؟ فكر مرة أخرى.
اللعنة! إليك بهذا أيها الحقير. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ إنه هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لقد أمسكتك يا غبي. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ عليك اللعنة. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك.
ستموت أيها الحقير.
لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ ابني القحبة. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟
I was saying before that there's a final part of this mission where you and Sam are under attack from multiple enemies, and of course, if I get hit at that point, you know what that means. It means restart the whole mission again from the start. So even if I get right to the end part, there's still chances to get hit and have to restart the mission.
لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر.
Alright, so this time around for that section, I thought I would take each enemy on, instead of trying to create a path to get through. So I'm going to try a similar tactic with this next section, which is so far the furthest I've got in this mission, in this playthrough.
جهنم. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. كيف تجد ذلك أيها الوقت؟ من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. خذ بعضا من هذا. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوقت. يا غبي. لن نقع في فخك. إنني أراه هناك بالأعلى.
Yeah, Owen. Like,
إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك.
challenges like this, with no damage especially,
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا.
I've only done it with a handful of games, if even that. I did it once with Assassin's Creed Revelations, which was the same deal. If I took any damage, I had to restart the mission. And there was a playthrough I did once of Assassin's Creed Unity where it wasn't the only rule that I couldn't get hit. It was one of the rules in certain contexts. I think from memory it was when in combat. If I took damage, then I had to restart the memory. And some other rules as well for that one. And then this one, no damage. I had one with no fall damage, that's right. There was an Assassin's Creed game where I did no fall damage. I could take damage from hits and stuff, but if I fell off a great height and lost health, then that would be counted, and I had to restart the mission. Scar, by the way, what do you think about webcam? There's actually been some times where I have thought of also streaming with the webcam, but unfortunately a stalker of the channel was so persistent that they would create accounts in my name on people's Discord servers and pretend to be me. So I figured I don't want to give them my actual real image, otherwise they could do similar things with that. I mean, granted, they could use an AI image, or they could just take a random person's photo, of course, and do stuff, but this person was so persistent that it was over years worth of bullshit. It wasn't just me as well, it was also some other streamer friends of mine who've had to deal with this individual. Scar, what, lol, why? Well, they probably find it fun. Like Majidin in Assassin's Creed 1. Who partly did what he did because it was fun.
انتبه.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That fucking motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ. That fucking piece of shit. Scar, I mean, use your picture and make some fake accounts. Well, they made fake accounts, but thankfully they didn't have my picture to use for those fake accounts. Oh, and time for more heavy metal. Oh yeah, it's like.
Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you.
Definitely over this mission, I can tell you now.
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
I'm not going to do it, but I could be a smartass and say that, well, technically, because I'm only playing as Vic for one mission, and the rest I'm playing as Sam Fisher, you know, the main character of Splinter Cell, that maybe it's only if Sam takes damage that I have to restart a mission. But I'm not going to, though. I'm still going to count this mission as part of the challenge. Alright, so I pretty much got this. Oh, of course, just as I was about to fucking say that I've got that first part down pat, what happens? That's why I should shut my mouth. Well, I did have that part down pat. Owen got to go through the album, the whole album. Can't skip. Can't be like, oops, accidentally reloaded the chapter that's after this one. Oh, whoops.
We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
Sorry, Elias Defexis. That's not the character's name, that's the actor's name.
إنهم دائما مغرورون. أعتقد أن هذا جزءا من أن تكون أمريكي.
إنهم ليس
يا اللعنة!
يا إلهي! لعنة بنت شرموطة. يا رب ليس لدي الوقت هذا الهراء لا يصلح معي يا غبي. اخرج! قتيل! لابد أن نعثر على الفاعل ثم نقتله. قتل أحدنا. أنت تمزح، لكنهم يأتون دائما للبحث.
يا صديقي.
أعتقد أن النيران قد أتت من هناك. كيف تجد ذلك أيها الوغد؟
تقدموا على حسب أقسامكم. تقدموا. تحرك. اذهب اذهب. أنا أعرف أنك هناك. أظهر نفسك. لقد أضعته. أين المساندة؟ يا للعار يا جبان، اخرج من جحرك.
ما هذا؟ يا رب. اللعنة أنه يلقي قنبلة.
Damn it, of course the grenade wouldn't hit anything.
احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي، إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك.
لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا.
لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا واو. خذ بعضا من هذا. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي، إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. اللعنة. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟
لسنا أغبياء.
احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا.
لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح، ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير.
يا هراء، هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. يا إلهي، لن لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن إليك بهذا أيها الحقير؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لقد أمسكتك يا غبي.
يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك.
إنه هناك بالأعلى. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم.
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا.
إنه هناك. إنني أراه. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك.
يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ إنه هناك.
من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير. لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة. واحدة لكن لن نقع فيها لاعبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح، ما رأيك في أن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير، لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟
Hey James, welcome back. Welcome to the level I've been stuck on the longest with this challenge. The funny thing is, with this game, even on normal difficulty, if I was just playing casually, I'd be finished the game by now. Because overall, the pacing of this game makes the missions much quicker as well. James, you got some gaming done. Wasn't such an ass like yesterday. Well, that is good. It's good you didn't have a repeat of yesterday, because that would have been extra frustrating on top of what you already had to deal with. Oh, which piece of shit shot me? The one that I was shooting at, or what? Oh my fucking god. Seriously? I stick my neck out for 1 freaking second and life shovels shit in my face. Alright, one more attempt and then I'll end the stream. And try again next Saturday. Yeah, I thought that too as well, Erwin. It could have done, because one of the enemies could have gone around to Vic's right side.
Husky, this is Wofford Base.
A split second before I started to shoot at that enemy I shot at, I was going to shoot the red barrel next to them, but it was too late by that point.
We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
يا رب أعرف أين أمك يا حقير.
I know I said one more attempt, but not that close to the start of mission.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you.
يا رب.
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
القيادة أعلنت أن الحرس الجمهوري قد حقق نصرا آخر على قتال الأمريكان. قوموا بدورية كل 15 دقيقة حتى إشعار آخر.
إنهم ليس شجعان عندما تبعدهم عن طائراتهم ودباباتهم.
نعم، هذه هي المشكلة دائما، ولكن لحسن الأنا
يا إلهي يا رجل خرا اخرج كس أختك. قتل أحدنا قتل أحدنا القاتل لابد قحبة.
Owen, nice. How'd you know you were listening to Metallica? Psychic. Actually, I just thought I'd test that out to see if it is some way to cheese the enemy AI to make Vic quote-unquote invisible.
انتبه. هل رأيت ذلك؟ يبدو أنها قد أتت من هناك.
هيا بنا هيا بنا هيا، انتبه على جهتك. اذهب اذهب. عندما أمسكك ستتمنى أنك لم تولد. لقد اختفى. أين المساندة؟ يجب أن نجده.
يا إلهي. لا يمكنكم الاختباء للأبد يا أيها الجبان. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا ما هذا؟ سوف أرمي قنبلة. إنه هناك. لا تحاول الهرب مني يا أيها الجبان. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ أرني ما أفضل عندك أيها الحقير. إنني أراه هناك بالأعلى. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ إنه هو.
Hey Lucinda, welcome back. You've returned. Well, 19 restarts. Ah yes, the Call of Duty section. Absolutely, this is the one that has caused the most restarts. When I first started this mission, I think the count was at 4. Hope everything went well.
لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا القليل؟ يا رب، لقد أمسكتك يا غبي. لقد حصرناه. تقدموا.
تحرك. اذهب. تعال أيها الجبان، أنا هنا. تفرقوا واعثروا على هذا المعتدي. هيا هيا. هل تظن أنك...
واو، عليك اللعنة. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب. اخبطوا.
Listen, you saw this and you were like, this looks like The Division. Did Rod raid out already? Everything went well. Now it's time to enjoy your day. After my stream ends, you have some very light cleaning to do, but nothing major. Well, that is good that it's not any major cleaning as well. That would definitely be something that could be more managed as well and not get too sort of like, you know, feeling like everything's massively like a massive mountain of things to do. I don't blame you. I wouldn't be surprised if the same engine for this game actually was used for The Division. I mean, I don't know when The Division came out, but the next game after this one in the Splinter Cell series, Blacklist, came out in 2013. And it pretty much uses the same engine as this game, so wouldn't be surprised.
اللعنة. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. كيف تجد ذلك أيها الوغد؟
You fuck cheat. I swear sometimes that the moment you go out for a second shot, they automatically know where you're going to be. Well, I've had enough for today. James, you're off for now. Need to take a shower and start your day, even if it's like half done. Oh, that's definitely no worries at all, James. Thank you so much for popping in and for being here. I really do appreciate it. Catch you next time. But there will always be next Saturday to continue the playthrough and spend the whole Saturday on this one mission and probably the Sunday as well. But we'll see how we go next weekend. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Assassin's Creed Mirage, continuing my stealth challenge. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Cheers, Lucinda. Yeah, I thought I would give it one more attempt after the last time I said I'd give one more attempt. But on that previous attempt, I got killed pretty much early in the level. So I thought I'll just try again. But I got pretty far on that attempt. Not as far as I've gotten, but I thought I would try again. But there we go. But yeah, I'm over it for today. That's enough. Thank you for the GGs, Owen. Thank you so very much. James, it seems that the shot was fired even before it hit, so you waited for you to get out of cover, which is bullshit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's what it felt like as well. It's like when you have an enemy that is standing and putting their head out, and you aim the reticule near where you know their head's going to pop out, and as soon as the game registers that you've put it in that position, it changes so that they duck and then look that, Listen to how far into the game are you? So this is actually the 4th mission out of 11. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, there's 11 levels in total. Scar, Assassin's Creed Garage. That would be so funny. It's like set in a car garage. See you, Dr. Darling. Catch you next time. No worries at all for the stream, James. No problemo. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Lucinda, so still pretty early, but the funny thing is, I've been streaming for 5 hours, right? If I was playing this casually, I would have finished the game in one stream, because this is probably the shortest game in the series. If you're just basically playing on normal and you're just doing the minimum that you need to do, not worried about, being stealthy and all that kind of stuff. Just get through each section, and boom, you can get it done within 3 to 5 hours, depending. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers if you haven't before. Zamaxi, who has been doing Zenless Zone Zero. He's a great streamer. He's also very funny. He has a lot of really funny channel point redeems that create sort of chaos on stream, whether it's audio or visual stuff as well. Like you can make it so that Cartman basically messes up things and blows the TV up and you see Maxi's stream on the TV when that happens. And also a lot of different sound bites from characters like Duke Nukem, as well as many more. And he's also really cool at having stream tools. So if you actually go to his channel, you'll see a link talking and showing the Twitch streaming tools that he's put together that people can use themselves. Lucinda is playing through for the first time Ghost of Tsushima. Most recently finished her first ever playthrough of God of War 2018. Gizlek has been doing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. He's also a fan of the Yakuza series. Mr. Gote is a fan of games like Banish's Ghosts of New Eden, as well as the Dark Pictures series of horror games, as well as Outlast and Dead Space. And AC has been doing some Just Chatting, another great streamer to highly recommend checking out if you haven't before, and has a really unique username also. And definitely recommend checking out Scar as well. Scar has been doing some World of Warcraft, and I can't remember, I don't know if Scar has finished, but Scar was playing Control, the Remedy Entertainment game Control as well. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. No problem at all, Gizlek, for the stream and for the shout out either. Thank you so much for the raid that you did. Muchly appreciated. No worries at all, Lucinda, for the shout out. More than happy to give you one as well. So here's the current schedule. Monday through to Thursday is Assassin's Creed Mirage, doing a stealth challenge. However, I don't know which of the 4 days it'll actually be, but I dare say I'll be finishing the playthrough this week. The game that would replace it would be Assassin's Creed Unity, doing a French language playthrough, where basically I still speak English because I can't speak French. I can only speak English anyway, but I changed the game's audio language so it's actually French instead of English. And I've done it before with the main game, but I'm actually going to do it this time around, not just for the main game content, but also the side content in the main game, as well as the DLC, Dead Kings, as well. So I'll be doing that to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary. That will replace Mirage. Friday, I'm currently doing The Evil Within for its 10th anniversary, doing a collectibles and showcase playthrough, getting all the collectibles, but also stopping in the game environment, panning the camera around and taking in the scenery and checking out the details and all that kind of stuff. Plus also looking at the character models that you can unlock, and also reading the bios and reading all the journal entries and all that kind of stuff. And weekends, of course, is still Splinter Cell. So we'll continue this playthrough next Saturday. But the next stream that you'll see from me will be Assassin's Creed Mirage, and if you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Monday. It does, Lucinda, yes, so it'll be English subtitles with the French language. So you'll still be able to make out what they're saying. It's going to be cool to do it with the other content, because I enjoyed doing it with the main story only, but I never did it with like the murder mysteries or the Paris stories as well. So that's going to be really cool to hear dialogue that I haven't heard in French yet in that game. So I'm looking forward to that as well. And there'll be one more phase after that. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do that phase straight away after phase 2, or if I'm going to wait till later to do it. I'll figure that out as I go through. But I'm very pushing it for time because I still need to do the Tomb Raider marathon. And I was planning to do that Monday through to Thursdays once all the Assassin's Creed stuff was done. Then there's AC2's 15th anniversary. But I think what I'll do for that is when I finish the Splinter Cell series, I'll probably put a weekend aside every week to do other games that I want to get done. And then use the Monday through to Friday, once Evil Within is finished, to do other stuff as well, like the Tomb Raider things. So still have a lot to get through before I can say stream year finished. Alright, so this is where I'm going to end the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. And catch you next time.